Hey yo everyone and welcome. I'm your friend Art of Mana, and let's dive into this 714th stream. I'm hearing some clicking. What's that all about? Let's see, 714th stream, is it still there? Are you hearing it on your end? 714th stream. Let's try that again. Hey yo everyone and welcome. I'm your friend Art of Mana. I'm not hearing it anymore. We may have dodged a bullet. Okay, anyway, let's dive into our 714th stream where we are playing Animal Crossing, and it is the first stream of 2022. Happy New Year to you. I hope you enjoyed all the festivities in Animal Crossing. I know last night there were some very illegal fireworks going off in our area, and Mana Sprout was pretty unnerved by it, and it was not very fun for me either, but we were able to kick back on Isle Mana and enjoy the countdown with all of our animal friends. And honestly, that's the way to do it. If you celebrate New Year's any other way, you might be doing it wrong. You might be doing it right, but you're probably doing it wrong. So anyways, yeah, hello, Rage Paint Games. It's so good to have you here, Namus. Yeah, we're going to be diving into Isle Mana. I've got a whole bunch of goals for my island and some things I want to do. And obviously, this year, we're going to be spending some time in Animal Crossing. You know it. But let's talk a little bit more about what we're going to do in 2022. So I kind of have waffled about a few things, and I've kind of been bad about a few things. And there's some things that I want to do better in. And, well, let's see where to start. First of all, I have been very bad about playing through the Legend of Zelda franchise. So we're going to have to do a little bit better with that, and we're going to actually have to finish up some of these games. And the first is going to be Link's Awakening. We have to finish Link's Awakening. So that's going to be one thing we're going to do. The other thing I've been really bad about, and you may or may not have noticed this, but I've kind of not been quite on schedule. I've been always a little bit late getting started, and and also for some reason let's boost that audio. Oh my gosh, I think I had my PC sounds too low. Nexo Phoenix Gaming 26 months in a row. What? Pixel Knight, welcome on in. Can we get some hype for that 26 months? That's, my goodness. Nexo, I can't even believe that. Nexo, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that subscription. Happy New Year to you. Mana, did you know the original Doom game takes place in 2022? Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's not good. Thank you so much. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I will, Namus says. That's awesome. And so I was saying here, Nexo, hop on in. I was kind of sharing some of the things that I love this, that I have in mind for the new year. So playing through Zelda, that's one thing. I need this to be a better year because it's Maui and my 10-year anniversary in March. Congratulations, Rage Paint Games. Why didn't it let me do a sub message? Anyways, my sub message would have been, here we go. This is where we're gonna actually go in here and read it out loud. This is even better than Bottom Mana doing it. Let's do it this way. Ayo, sorry I couldn't be subbed for a few months. I was tight on cash. I don't know why we did it in that accent, but that's what we did. So no problem. Nexo, you do not need to apologize at all. And I understand entirely. So thank you so much. And congratulations, Rage Paint Games. I hope that you have a... Why did Mana become Irish? I don't know, Namus. I don't know. I thought it was more like a sailor, but, you know, it's all good. No, what I was actually sharing with everybody. You know what? Let's hold on a second. Let's do something here. We got to we got to do a few things. Let's let's snap our fingers and all right. We have to figure this nonsense out because as nice and pretty as that chime is, I think it would get old if we listened to it over and over and over. Okay, Happy New Year to all of you. I can't wait to see what this year brings. There we go. Look at that. So lovely. Right now on Isle Mana, it's 7:41 p.m. on Saturday, January 1st, 2022. For today's announcements, we have a visitor staying in the campsite. I hope the entire island joins me in giving our guest a warm welcome. Nemus, also before I go and lurk, emote only mode, everybody. Spam those emotes. Oh yeah, man, we should try and set up a time for the Roblox stream tonight. No, because I do not know yet a few things. Let's hold off on that just a moment. Maybe next week, but there's a few dates that I need to double check first. But yes, the other part of what you're saying is true. We should do that as soon as possible. Tonight probably wouldn't be a good night to do it. Pixel Night with that perfect emote right there. Rage Paint game. Rage Paint, do you like the new size of our emote display in our chat? Isn't that fun? I like it. I like it. Anyway, so here we go. We're getting into the game here. So what I was going to share with all of you was some of the kind of goals. Oh, look, I'm still in my outfit. This is fun. This is my new... Oh, I love this music. Listen to this. What is this? What is this music? I love it. Wow, interesting. Okay, let's go in here real quick. Thank you so much. Man is an elf. I'm kind of an elf, right? Let me double check because yesterday I couldn't get into resident services to check this. Oh, what's this? A New Year's greeting from the Nook Mileage program. Happy New Year. Sorry, the Nook stop was unavailable all day yesterday due to resident services holiday closure. To make up for that, we're giving any customers who access the Nook shop today 500 miles. Also, regardless of your access history, your daily access bonus will be set to 7+ days tomorrow. Which, by the way, actually, I have been keeping up with it. So that's nice. Well, that's pretty cool. All right. I appreciate that there, resident services. Dash Magnum, hello and welcome on in. Good evening, good evening. And then Nexo says, I was mid-typing when the emote only hit was activated. Here's what I was going to say. Have you played Sky recently? There are a few Christmas cosmetics that are going away in a week. You can get some Christmas antlers for your Sky Kid. I have not gotten in there for that. I should probably double check on that. Oh, lucky KK. I do have it, but that's pretty fun. And I believe there's some new stuff here. Oh, well, no, maybe not. I think these are all actually the same as what I have. So those, yeah, no thing. But, as I can see here, oops, hang on a second. What is this? Added a bunch of new DC stuff. HBO Max did. But you know what? I don't have HBO Max. I should. There's so many things, right? There's so many things. But HBO Max added Disney or DC stuff, animated stuff, or what? What do we got going on here? And then Dash Magnum here, with an excellent. Hope y'all had a happy New Year. It was a good one, Dash. It was a good one. Today was pretty low key. Just pretty much the biggest thing was going to church, and that was nice. Lucky KK is my island's theme, I swear. Kind of fitting for the Lucky Isles, Nexo Phoenix says. I like it. I like it a lot. That's pretty funny. A couple of things. Interesting that Nexo... Oh, because of Nexo's name. I think it's because of Nexo's name that it kind of pushed out to the side. I hope that's not going to be an issue for other people. It shouldn't. But if anyone has a longer name, it could, in theory, it could actually extend beyond where you wouldn't be able to see the chat. But that's a thing. I'm still learning some of these things. Anyway, this is good. More people are coming. I will maybe wait just a minute before I actually share everything that I have planned for the new year and some of the big ticket items. But all of it is animated, including a Lego Shazam film. That's really good for kids. Nice. And yeah, Dash, well, you know, we didn't really celebrate too much. Last night we just kind of hung out and we went to my parents and and it was good. It was just a real low-key, chill kind of thing. We had some sushi, which was real nice. My mom actually put it together along with Manna Sprout. And we also... we had church yesterday too. And we also had some sparklers from 4th of July we kept. And that was nice. So we got to do some outdoor sparklers. The long sparklers, you know, like not the little ones, but the long ones, right? Pixel Knight, you're a huge Shazam fan. Really? That's actually kind of cool. I don't know too many people who are big Shazam fans, to be honest. So, right on. What do we got here? I just realized I haven't played Animal Crossing New Horizons for 2 months. My villagers must hate me, Nexo says. Oh, no. Well, that's too bad. Well, there's no time like the present to hop on in. Well, you know, I'll tell you what, my friends. We're going to do one thing here, which is appropriate. We're going to hop on over to this tape deck, and we're going to stretch. Oh no, Wolvesmith! Wolvesmith, welcome on in. Happy New Year, everyone. I should get on Animal Crossing New Horizons and start working on my island. I don't think I've touched it in like 7 or 8 months. Oh no. Oh, okay. I was gonna do it with the motion controls, but I guess too late. Oops. I can still do it with the buttons. See, I'm doing it. This is good. It's called chair aerobics. And squeaky chair. Hey, Weaslink, welcome on in. It's such a squeaky chair. That might be a new resolution, is fixed chair. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, there we go. All right. KK standing up doesn't look right. It's weird, right? There we go. Woo! We did our first stretching. So one of my goals for the new year is to eat healthier. I need to eat healthier. Not to make too many excuses here, but you know, over the course of the pandemic, I have been very cautious about where I go. And in terms of eating out or anything like that, you know, if we do, it's been at usually places where we can drive and pick up food. So, you know, quote, fast food stuff, right? And, ooh, we got an achievement here. 30 times that we've done that now. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, yeah, time to break out the W40. I might have to do that. So I've been a little bit, Chrono, I think, coming on in. with the wormhole. So anyway, I've been kind of bad about just eating right, because the sort of quote safest things to get is actually pretty bad for you to eat, a lot of. And typically, if I did eat fast food, it would be, very little, very infrequently. But I've done more of it recently, so I'm at my heaviest I've ever been, and so I do want to try to get better at that and eat healthy. So I'm gonna do in the course of this month, or in a couple of days after we've finished up all the leftovers and the chocolates and things like that we have for the holidays, we are going to do Whole30 again. Ms. Manna and I. This is something that we've done before, and it's actually really handy, and it's something that I recommend for anyone who needs sort of a dietary reset to kind of get back on track for healthy eating. And I know I was actually hanging out with Hacks and Snacks earlier today on Twitch, which was really cool. And we were chatting about just some goals, and that was kind of mentioned there. I know a few people have said, like Seth Haskell, they're trying to use or to do that as a goal. So we're going to support Seth, and I'm going to join alongside him. But speaking of hanging out in Hacks and Snacks' stream, I realized too that I haven't really been hanging out on Twitch with other people as much as I want. And so I'm going to try to make an effort this year in 2022 to do more of that. I think it would be really nice. The other thing that I want to bring up is that I failed to start this stream on time. I actually began 5 minutes late, which I did the last stream too. And so I'm going to try to be a little bit better about sticking to my schedule and actually being live when I say I'm live, which also means I need to be a little more realistic about my schedule. And I realized something. Part of why I haven't been doing my morning streams on Saturday and instead have been opting to stream later in the day is because I knew that during the fall and the summer, Saturday mornings were often the ideal time for me to do yard work, and that included mostly mowing the lawn. So now what I'm going to do during the winter months when I'm not mowing the lawn is I'm going to actually stick to a Saturday morning stream, which will be a lot easier for me than a Saturday evening stream. And so, well, at least in theory, right? But anyways, so starting this next stream schedule, I am going to have a morning Saturday stream. And I'm really excited about this because there are a lot of friends of Mana that cannot make the later stream times. So I'm really hoping that by doing this, I'll be able to reconnect with some of the friends that have not been able to hang out with me as of late. Now I need to catch up on chat too. So let me do that really quickly and make sure that I'm not missing anything. Well, I know I'm missing stuff, but let's go back up. Pixel Knight says, including an animated film about the Justice Society, aka the very first superhero team. That's apparently something that's happening, which is pretty cool. Dash says, nice. Sparklers are always fun. Wolves says, Happy New Year, everyone. I should get on Animal Crossing New Horizons and start working on the Highland. I think I did actually mention this, but that's in there. And then here we go. Let's see here. We've got Pixel Knight saying Shazam is definitely in my top 10 superheroes. Nexo says, I'm going to be in lurk mode. Sorry, I can't be active. More busy day today for me. No worries, but I do see something potentially coming up. I'm going to have to read that in a second here. Let's do it now, actually. Nexo says, hey, Mana, off-topic question. My mother was wondering if you'd ever want to maybe help me learn how to play guitar, like over a video call or something. She's looking for an instructor for me and thought you might be perfect for me since we're already good friends. Of course, she'd pay for it. Nexo, that is such an amazing and kind offer. And You know what? I'll be honest. I'm intrigued. I am interested. That very well could be a thing. Now, I will say not being able to be there in person would make things a little bit more difficult. If you can find someone eventually that is actually near you that you can meet with, I think that would be really handy. But if you're willing to do some kind of basics and beginning stuff with me over video chat, I am interested. So maybe shoot me a message on Discord and we can talk a little bit more about logistics. And because it would involve time, I definitely would take your mom up on that payment offer. And we could talk about that as well. So yeah, let's talk more, shall we? A lot of comments, by the way, about how I need to WD-40 my chair. Weezlink, welcome on in. KK standing up doesn't look right. It is a little strange, right? DC keeps introducing good ideas for the character, Shazam, and then also immediately scalping them. Well, that's too bad. Or scrapping them, I think is what that was meant to be. Wolf says, I'm excited. At first, I was skeptical because I was thinking it was the same Shazam, but now I really can't wait for Black Adam to come out. We need a smaller cannon.
Thanks for joining the Friends of Planet.
What's that? Hey, We Wear Wave. I love the name. That is a good one. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream here. And yeah, yo, We Wear Wave. I love WiiWare, by the way. In fact, I often talk about my favorite video game consoles, and it's a tie, Super Nintendo, and Wii. And the WiiWare, that service was fantastic. WiiWare and Virtual Console, so many good things. I think you're going to fit in really well around here. Just saying. Just saying. I am also trying to kind of catch up on some chat here. It is the new year. Let's take a look here. Oh, and you know what? We were talking about this earlier. Dash, thank you. I'm glad to know I'm not alone. Oof, I can relate to this. Takeout has just been too convenient during lockdown. Convenient and safer in one sense. Safer because, you know, there's less exposure and stuff like that. And you could, you know, pull up with your mask and, you know, and get stuff. And a lot of the fast food places around us have actually been better than some of the restaurants about a good masking policies and things like that. Well, and a lot of restaurants were shut down too, so. But anyway, yeah, so fast food. So I need to work on the tummy, the horizontal growth. I need to do more work on that. Gotta stem that horizontal growth and get a little more active and all that good stuff. So that's a goal for sure. And
you are among friends. Thank you for following Art of Mana.
What? I am sorry, but that cracks me up, that name. Well, hello, Major. Welcome on in. That is a funny name. Oh, my goodness. Now, oh, I love this here. This is a great, great game. Oh, my gosh. We Wear Wave. I am so right there with you. We Wear Wave says, my favorite WiiWare game was Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles: My Life as King. Oh my gosh, that game, like, I miss some of that really exciting, kind of just goofy off the wall stuff that Square Enix was doing back then. It was really good stuff. Really good stuff. Well, hello, Major. Welcome on in. I hope that you enjoy your stay here. Thank you so much. Self-care equals top priority, Rage Paint Game says. And I think I shouldn't order anything from Walmart anymore, Wolfsmith says. It's taking over a year to get here, shaking my head. Oh my goodness. Saturday mornings, just like 80s cartoons, Pixel Knight says. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Saturday mornings will be my new Saturday stream, as opposed to the late night. This will be my Tuesday and Thursday, at least for now, stream. So we'll continue to do that. Hey, we got a decent amount of interest. But I want to stream earlier because there are a lot of people that I haven't really had a chance to hang out with, including like Harem, who is from the UK. And so it's a lot easier for him to tune in to the streams where I'm streaming earlier from the West Coast. So, oh no, Major says I got auto-modded. Oh no, Major got auto-modded. Oh, that's funny. Let me just take a look here. I don't even see the message. Like, auto-mod must have, was here. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's funny. All right. I'll read it. I'll read it. This is pretty funny here. I like it because of the puns. So, Major Butts says, Major Butts reporting for booty. General Delay is on his way, late as usual. That is so punny and goofy. That is really funny. Well, welcome on in. So my name is Mana for all those of you who are new. I'm an E for Everyone variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro on original hardware, and indie titles. And I love Animal Crossing. Definitely plan on playing a bunch of Animal Crossing in the new year. We're going to kind of clean up my island a little bit. I should probably change my outfit here after we pick up some seashells and whatnot. You can see I've kind of got a little stash of party poppers. We went through a bunch of them last night. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and do that. And then I will, this month, be doing some other stuff. Ooh, hold on a second. Let's make a snowman. And make sure that we don't let that dung beetle mess up our chances here. I want to play through the rest of Link's Awakening. And that'll be coming up here in the near future. And we've got some other games too that are coming out and things I want to play. But I also want to do more community games. And so I think some Mario Kart and some Splatoon are going to be happening soon. And we just got done, I think this was a lot of fun, with our series called A Few of My Favorite Games. 10 games, 10 streams throughout the month of December, where I focused on the games that I really enjoyed and can come back to time and time again. Comfort food games, games that are a few of my favorites. And so that was a really fun thing. I really am excited that folks showed up, were willing to hang out with me while I was doing this. I think I surprised a few people. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh boy. There we go. No! Uh-oh. Oh boy. Nope. Oh boy. That is right teetering on the edge. Let's see if we can do this. Oh man. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to rethink all of this. Come on, please don't. Oh no! I knew it was gonna happen. Oh man. Oh, that was tragic. Let's try this again here. We'll hop into a house real quick and then we should be good. We'll use this opportunity to change as well. Let's run back. Yeah, Dash. That was really rough. I was trying to make a perfect snow boy, but on the smaller side, and I should have actually made a bigger one. But I believe if I go in a house, then that snowball will respawn, so we should be good. Anyway, okay, let's take a look here. So that follower sound's supposed to sound like X-Men cartoon theme, Pixel Knight says. Which one was it? I think... I'm trying to remember. I think I know what one you're talking about, but it's not. I mean, it could, but that wasn't it. Okay. So Major says, I really want to get Animal Crossing. My wallet says no Switch at this time. That's fair. And then, oh, Ralix, good evening. How are you doing, Ralix? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Can someone tell me what WiiWare is? Sorry, Nexo Phoenix Gaming says. And yes, oh, awesome. Great question. And I don't know if it got answered or not, but basically WiiWare was the initial downloadable title service. It was like kind of indie titles or small downloadable titles, bite-sized games for the Wii, and it's a really cool thing. Like it's neat. So there are a lot of games that came out for the WiiWare service that you just wouldn't really find elsewhere because they were more experimental and they were smaller types of experiences. And yeah, I really respect Nintendo for having tried to do that. But yeah, you're well. Happy New Year, Alex. Yes. So glad to hear that. So glad that you came in. I hope I'm not missing any messages here, but I know Pixel Knight says, Mana never plays Zelda and will never beat Link's Awakening. Is that a challenge? Oh, and WiiWare Wave says the Wii's original download service. There we go. It was answered. Hey, Mana, for New Year's, I played an awesome game with my mom called It Takes Two. Have you heard of it? I have. It actually sounds really good. And Nexo, did you hear my message about the guitar teaching? I hope so. I can't wait for Mana to get tortured with CDI Zelda. That will be the next one, so that's going to be fun. Dash says it's always tough, limited space like that. We kind of did have a close call there. We had, pretty small section. One thing that I'm planning on doing, in fact, tonight is clearing out a lot of the trees. So we should have more room to breathe here soon. What do we want here? Maybe some good jeans. Can't kind of go wrong with that, but I don't know. Snow pants? Nah, that doesn't quite look right to me. Maybe slacks? It's a very Mana look. That's not bad, actually. Well, some chinos instead. Actually, the chinos are kind of fun. Maybe I'll go with that. Okay. And then no hat. We're good with that. Let's go with maybe those Argyle socks there. And then what shoes shall we grab? Maybe like these here, the sneakers. That'll look really dad-like. I mean, I am a dad, so I come by it naturally. But maybe we'll go with those moccasins there. Yeah, there we go. I like it. Gasp! Tree killing or tree moving? Ralix, it'll be hopefully a bit of a mix, but we are actually getting rid of quite a few of the trees, unfortunately, because we have a lot of them on here, and it's preventing us right now from getting a perfect score of 5 stars for our island. So we're going to do a little bit of work to clean things up, and I think it'll be good. Pixel Knight found a bunch of cool Transformers concept art. You there, sir! I'll take the daddest socks you have, Dash says. That's funny. So yeah, basically our goal today is to kind of clean up a bit and to take out some of the trees that we don't need, and we should be good. There we go. There's our other little snowball. We can bring this one over down here again. That is a big snowball. This is gonna be a big snowboy. Okay. So this is going to take a lot of snow. Boy, I wish that when you were making snowmen in real life, the snow was this clean when rolling it up. So we actually did have a decent amount of snow here in Oregon just the last few days, right after Christmas for a few days. And we made quite a few snowmen. Actually, we made a Snow Elsa, Mana Sprout and I. It was really a lot of fun. So Snow Elsa, Elsa from Frozen and Frozen 2. And then we also, well, my dad made a snow polar bear, which was adorable. And then in the evening, on the first day that we had snow, Mana Sprout wanted to go out. Oh no, why? What is going on here? Lonely Wolf says it's snowing now. Lonely Wolf, hello. Witty Kendra, hello. Poor trees. Alex says, JK, I had to do some tree selling to clear out space, but man, it hurt. I've tried to keep my island as natural as I could. Ralix, I hear you. Same thing. Same thing. Trying to find a specific piece of it. I don't understand Pixel Knight. Yes, I did. Also, It Takes Two is a game made by the same people who made Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. I recommend checking it out. It is exclusively a 2-player game, though, so heads up. I will have to check that out, Nexo. Thank you. All right, maybe if you go behind and get the ladder to push, I could try it. Chrono, I can try it. Let's try it. How are you? Oh, it's so nice to see so many of you here. I found it. Can I link it in chat? Pixel Knight says. Well, I'm not sure what you're talking about linking, but can you repeat it maybe for me, please? Let's see if this works, huh? A Pacific piece of Transformers. Do you mean specific? Maybe that's what's messing me up. A specific piece of Transformers concept art. Gotcha. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Whoop. Now, if I bring this snowball right up here, that enormous snowball, and then I head down here, Woody Kendra asks how it's going. So far, we're having a bit of bad luck with our snow people building. It's a bit unfortunate, to be honest. But we're going to just sneak in here. And this should respawn the small snowball. We'll go back, we'll push the big snowball, and then, in theory, we should be able to start fresh in the same location. That's my hope. Oh, and Lolly is doing some crafting. Let's find out what Lolly has to say here. The snowballs are rebelling. That's the problem. Ralix understands the situation. The snowballs are rebelling. Those darn snowballs rebelling. Gosh, that's the problem. Ralix, that is a funny post. And we're gonna just leave that up because that's basically it. This is the stream right now. Teach those snowballs who's boss. Hey, I got a tabletop festive tree DIY. Nice. Right on. That'll be handy. All right. And Pixel Knight says won't work. Oh no. Okay. Look, I can't spell. Okay, Pixel Knight says. No, it's fine, Pixel Knight. I was a little confused, to be honest. All right. Here we go. Yeah, Ralix is like, this should be the new name of the stream. The snowballs are rebelling. It's yeah, this is intense. Okay. Let's go this way. Give me a moment and I am oh, there it is. Okay. Now, I believe if you give me just a second here, there's a knock on the door, I believe, from a family member. And so what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna pop up the this right here, and then we're gonna go ahead and I'll be right back. Okay, give me just a moment. What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. For reals? Oh. That is so kind of you. Oh man. That was some wholesome stuff to return to indeed. Thank you, everybody. That is really kind. Well, I appreciate your patience there as I was trying to take care of things and say hello. Wow, that was a bunch of snow that went flying. I am gonna try and, while I only have the one out, get this at least going so that I can kind of get it out of the way. Oh my gosh, there we go. All right, there we can get it right, like maybe there. All right. So there we are. I hope Mana is a cool dude who is also a great friend of my husband and I. I appreciate his prayer support most of all. Woody Kendra, oh my gosh. Chrono saying Mana's a fun streamer. Mana is an amazing friend, Nexo says. Oh. And yes, hugs, cuddles, and belly rubs to the pup. Oh, and some treats. Never go wrong with that. Gee, this is kind of fun. Boop. Oh, I missed it. Really? Boop. Oh, really? There we go. All right. I can't find the concept art. Oh no. Oh no. That's too bad. Dang. So, somewhere... Let me actually do this. Let's go in here and see if there's anything interesting. A little snowman there. That's adorbs. Witty Kendra thinks she's sleeping off Benadryl now. Oh. I think you missed a message from me before you left. Let's see here. And that is... That is... Oh, yeah. Here we go. If I remember right, didn't you once do a giveaway for Brothers that I won, Mana? If I remember right, that's what actually got me hooked on the game. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, indeed, Nexo. That's exactly right. And it's a game I've streamed. I love that game. It's so well done. It's also really inexpensive on the Switch right now. So if you are interested, anyone at all, I would recommend picking it up. I think it's only like $2.50 on the Switch, on the eShop on sale. So it's a game that's pretty powerful. Oh my gosh, is that hot cocoa? Oh no, iced cafe latte. I thought it was marshmallows in the top at first. Then I was like, wait a minute. You wouldn't usually drink it in something like that. But hey, we'll get it anyway. But yes. Oh, I do encourage anyone to pick up Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. That is a good one. So there we are. And I'm going to pick up another one of these. I get a few of them, actually. So it was really cool to think if the NES Zapper could turn into a green bumblebee-looking robot. Really? That's pretty fun, actually, Pixel Knight. All right. Thanks. She's sleeping off the Benadryl. I like treats, too, but not dog treats. Pixel Knight says, it was really cool. Think of the... Oh, yeah, I read that. Chrono says the opposite is definitely not true, though. Dogs love dog treats and our treats, too. That is fact, is what that is. That is fact. That is fact. And Lonely Wolf, how are you doing? Yeah, what is up? How has your day been? Your new year? Hopefully off to a good start. Could also turn into a car. That's cool, Pixel Knight. So yeah, I do have some goals for the new year for streams and, you know, what I play. But also, like I said, I did announce my new schedule for next week is going to... For next week, it's going to be Tuesday, Thursday at this time, 7:30 Pacific time in the evening. And then starting this next Saturday, a week from today, I will be streaming Saturday streams in the morning I believe it will be 9:30. 9:30 start time. But I'll keep you posted. But right now, plan on 9:30 start time. Saturday morning. Chrono, I actually was wanting you to hear that because it was actually in part based on our conversation today in Hacks and Snacks stream. I realized something. When I went to all evening streams...
Thanks for hosting.
Hey, how appropriate is that? It's actually Nexo's voice there. When I went to the Saturday only, or the evening only streams, whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Come on, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. There we go. I knew it. I knew it when I did it. I've gotten perfect snow, people, all day long when it's just me, but when I'm streaming it, every time I stream, no dice. All that work and so close. Giving 90% to a project is one way to go, sure, but that extra effort takes you to the pro snow circuit. Oh. You know what? At least that Snowboy was fairly nice, but you know what? That kind of hurts. That's sad. Okay, man, I'm gonna drop a host before I go. My New Year's was so hectic that I ended up staying up all night with family. I'm going to bed early now to compensate for that lost sleep. Sleep well, Nexo. Thank you for the sub, for hanging out, and for the host. And I will talk to you soon. If you are curious about the concept art, Pixel Knight says check out TJ Omega on YouTube. Look, I'm getting weeds just from like one day of not going through here. What is up with that? All right. It's difficult to make a snowman or a snowboy. In real life, it's a lot harder than in the game. But I actually have made quite a few perfect snowboys in this game. And I do it just purely by visual sight. But that one was not very good. That was unfortunate. I can do better than that. It really, once you realize it actually doesn't have to be a specific size, it just has to be the right ratio. And I kind of knew right there when I accidentally was too far down below that it was going to mess up the ratio. But I went with it. So I should have stopped. That would have helped a lot, actually. Whoa, he's in my face. Whoa, he's in my face. Whoa, back off, Mr. Sterling. Mr. What did I used to call him? Not Sterling. I used to call him, Stainless. Was that what it was? Mr. Stainless. Stainless. I think that's what it was. Happy New Year, indeed. Yeah, you scared me, Sterling. You keep working on that. You live your best life. Oh my gosh. Wow, shouty birdie. Ralex, don't you know it? That is the truth. That's a shouty birdie indeed. Man, that snowboy, that's bumming me out. It's bumming me out. At least it's gonna melt soon, but wait, how terrible is that? He's gonna melt soon. He's not perfect. At least he's gonna be gone into an icy abyss. A starting villager, in fact, Chrono says. Really? That's one of your starting? I'm really excited to do more with the Happy Home Designer so that I can start designing everyone's homes inside. Believe me, I got plans. Just saying. You could use some of my apples. That's right, Chrono. Thank you for the reminder. Perfect. You know what? Chrono, there's... Oh, I got a xylophoid. Something like that. It's quite an interesting name there. Ooh. Actually, let's go in here. So, Chrono, trying to think the best way to do this here. Ooh, hold on. Let's see. Gyroid getter. Ooh, look at that. I got more gyroids. What should we do? Should I mail them to you, Chrono, or do you want to stop by and collect them? we got options here. We can figure this out. We can work it out. I'd happily give you apples, whatever is most convenient here. So Mira in the superhero cosplay bunny category was your other starting character. Mira is super fun. Like, she is cute, and she was actually on my New Leaf island, or I guess it's an island, but my city, my town. And I really liked Mira. Mira's just super chill. So yeah. But yeah, you can mail them to me if that's easier. We could do that, or you can come by. I mean, right now I'm not really sure that I have much of a. I'll tell you what. If you want, let me clean up my island real quick, just collecting all the loose ends and bits and bobs and stuff like that. Oh, and my pockets are full. All right, let's drop it. And let's maybe learn a couple of these. Do whatever you need to. I'll be here. Okay. Because what I think is I'll do this first, and then we'll see. I might have you hop on in, or I might have you, or I might send them to you. So we'll find out. This is kind of fun. 2 new DIY recipes. The music box. Awesome. And I'm not a doctor, so it won't keep me away. Do you want me to send 1 apple a day? I love it. Relic says, oh my gosh, that's the plan. Need to get far enough to do home island remodels. Then Renee is getting a new house. She's been my villager since the start, but she needs an update. Yes, I have a couple of people too. Actually, Renee is one of mine, but the other Renee, the rhinoceros Renee, is one of my starting islanders. And I have Drift, and both of them do need some updates to their homes. Well, actually, everyone. I've got all kinds of ideas to really spruce up their places. But I've got a lot of stuff for the outside plan, too. I'm telling you that. Oh my gosh, look at this. Sid. I'm just taking a claim for a bit, enjoying the camping life. Be seeing you around, rockin'. Yeah, it's like, reminds me of Cherry, actually. I kind of like the eyes. I love that in Animal Crossing, one of the things they do is they make eyes so different. See, didn't want to move here. I'd have considered it, but probably not. I always will let a camper ask me, and then I'll see, and if they want to boot out someone that I really like, it's like, nope, well, that's a no from me. Ooh, hey, sweet. This is one of those trees that is going to get chopped down because I've been really bad at chopping any of these particular trees down. Oh, that is what I wanted. And so I have all these fruitless trees, which isn't bad, but they're not ones that I necessarily need to have on the island. And it just makes for a little bit of a cluttered mess in some places. Oh, I still have to put some stuff away. Okay. There we go. Pixel Knight shoves a bunch of apples in my mailbox. It's a little bit squinty there. All right, let's see here. So if I go like so, all my New Year's stuff. Oh, that's a present. Okay. There we are. Put all that away. There's that. Okay. What was in this, I wonder? A broom and dustpan. Okay. There we are. So we're going to clean everything up. And then we're going to work on the eastern part of my island. All right. That's the plan. We're going to take out a bunch of trees and just make way for a nice little orchard area. That's my goal. Little gardens and stuff like that. It's going to be very much, it's going to be landscaped, but it's going to still be very organic, if you know what I mean. because I do like, we were talking about this, Ralex. I do also really appreciate more natural looking islands. So I'm definitely going to do more of that. But I'm going to actually put some of the trees in slightly different places, try to kind of get some of the trees in a little bit more of a, like a consistent location where it might look almost like a place where they would grow naturally. So more evergreens up in this top corner, etc. I think it'll be nice. I guess I just need pears and apples now, Chrono. Okay, I can get you both of those, my friend. I can get you both of those. And remind me, I'll grab those pears. And then we get to listen to some more KK Slider music, which will be fun because I actually have a few more songs to get that I haven't added to the collection, so that'll be nice. A broom and a dustpan. Someone's pushing you to clean faster, it seems, Ralex says. I guess so. Just coming on a balloon on the wind. You have no idea how good it feels to play Animal Crossing on stream and how good it is to stream with all of you. Seriously, I love streaming, and I can't believe there was a little bit of a time where I was trying to think, gosh, am I gonna stick with it as much? Or am I gonna maybe cut down in 2022? And then I was having a lot of time discerning and said, nope, that's not what we're gonna do. We're not gonna make a giant push. I mean, if it happens, awesome, but we're not going to go out of our way, which I know is not really the best way to go about it in the sense because, again, I make a lot of decisions that don't necessarily help if my goal at all is for growth. But that just maybe, I guess, points out that my goal isn't growth. I've moved some of mine around to make it look good, but I still make space for my pathways. I've done very little terraforming. I think I did once to get Nook badges, and then I think once I got a ramp to fit, rest of it is how I got my island. Very proud of that fact. Right on, Ralex. Actually, the same is pretty true for me, but I don't have a 5-star, and I do want to get a 5-star, so I like the look. It's I'm someone who likes the outdoors, and so I don't want to make like a big cityscape here. That's not my goal. So instead, we're just gonna take a more natural approach to our island. I should go down this way, and you can see I have a few things here that I'll be using for some garden areas. This is gonna look really good. I also don't time travel at all, which is something I'm proud of. Which is not maybe the right way to put it, because it's not like if you do time travel, I think you're doing something wrong. It's just, this is the way I like to play the game, and so the fact that I've done everything I've done without any sort of advantages, I'm kind of proud of. I love these Emperor butterflies too. They're so pretty. I don't time travel, but I'm a few hours behind in the game, Chrono says. You mean like your Switch is just a little bit behind? Which is actually nice because, I always stream at night. Well, all my Animal Crossing is going to be at nighttime. Everything you see. But that'll change when I do my mornings. Because when I stream Animal Crossing, we'll get to do that. But I'm curious, between Mario Kart, Splatoon, some of the other great games that I could play, are there any particular multiplayer games that you'd be interested in me playing to join in with? Even, believe it or not, I would do some more Fortnite. Because even though I don't like shooty games and stuff like that, I have kind of gotten into that. So you're about 5 hours behind, Chrono. Interesting. I think I time traveled once, but it was less for gain, more because I missed a holiday. Ralex, I do understand that. That makes sense. It was due to not being able to do the stock market because I'm not able to play when she is around. Oh. That'll do it. Smart. You know, I don't really play the stock market for the same reason, but I also have gotten fairly unlucky with it. But I did play, I think this last week, or no, the week of Christmas, and I was regretting it. That Sunday I was thinking to myself, gosh, it was such a busy week. Why did I purchase some of these turnips? But I managed to sell them almost immediately for a really good profit. Like, I think I got them for maybe 104, and I sold them for like 2 something. All right, that looks pretty clean. Relic says, I need to move my blue roses, then I'm going to update my Dream Island code. I think I want to wait until the snow melts. Oh. Yeah, I still don't even have a Dream Island code. I'm probably going to need to do that here soon. But I just have a little bit more here to look over. Let's go in here too. So once I actually finish the this sort of side of things, just going through cleaning stuff up. Oh, there's a crown. Oh, I don't think I have one of those. Oh boy, 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 oh. Ah. Hold on, so many bells. That's so many bells. Ooh, these are really fun. I love this. I love this so much. I love this. I love it. I love it. We're getting it. I love 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 it. We're getting it. I love it. And we are wearing it out. Yes, please. I want to wear it out. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Quick question. Can a PS3 play PS2 and PS1 games? Pixel Knight asks. Alas and alack, no. PS3, well, hold on. Wait. Yes, some can. Actually, some can. But not anything that is like the slim or the newer models. Only the original, if it has the ability, and a lot of those did have heating issues and aren't as reliable of hardware, so you might run into some issues on that front. But yes, and as Ralex says, I was about to say within reason. That's probably a good way to put it. Yeah, within reason. There are ones that can, but yeah, the one I have cannot. It cannot play PlayStation 2 games. It can play PlayStation 1. But that is the Slim, the second revision that I have. Now, if the PlayStation 5 could play PlayStation 4, I think I would have already had one by now, because I missed out on the PlayStation 4. I'm always a little behind on all the other non-Nintendo consoles, but... So, you're planning on streaming Gundam Battle Assaults, which is a PlayStation 2 game. Oh, for the third game. Gotcha. Okay. I love that sleigh up there. Santa's sleigh. Did we do all of the middle part of that island up there? Or that little section of the island? We must have. I think we did. Okay, that's all looking good. I suppose I could just check real quick. There we go. Let's take a look. And it looks good. Looks like I have. Oh, no, I have not. There we go. 1,000 bells. Oh, but I can't get... Let's swap it with a gold nugget. And then let's put this away. Take... hold on. Huh. Oh, wait. Duh. Take 10,000 bells. Bury in the hole. Grab that. There we go. Okay. That ought to do it. So... we also missed up here, apparently. I still wish they allowed you to go to islands as a way to get all the fruit, Chrono says. Do they not? What do you mean? Can you not do that anymore? Has something changed? That's really weird. I'm pretty sure that you still can. Pixel Knight was talking about the Gundam game that apparently the first two are 2D fighters. The third one is a 3D fighter. Or sorry, yeah, first two on the PlayStation 1 were 2D fighters. Third one on PlayStation 2 is 3D. So they were thinking, hey, we got this new hardware. Let's make it even fancier. Oh, we kind of missed that. Whoopsie. Oh my gosh. No. You know what? Oh, it's still there. Let's take it. It's very rare to find your non-native fruit on the Mystery Islands, Relic says. Is that something new? You can get some fruit, but probably not all the different fruit. Gotcha. But I suppose they're trying to make it so that you connect with other players, and that makes sense, I guess. Ooh, I got a koi. Nice. Oh. Let's swap with that gold nugget again. Let's take this out here, place it. I have all the fruit. I always offer new friends if they need them to let them come grab some, which is super nice. Let's put something away here. Alright. Honestly, my main problem with the third game is that all except 4 mobile suits were from Gundam Seed, and I like Gundam Seed, but I would like to see some different ones. Rolix says, it's just nice after all. Someone gave them to me. I would be rude not to share. You know what? Fair point. That's very true for me too. I did not get to the point I am here without a lot of help from friends, so... Excellent point. I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely evening, by the way. I hope you are. Dark Solid X, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello, everyone in chat. Dash says, I'm watching someone play this game. Oh, sorry. Watching someone play this game is always soothing. It's hard to beat, isn't it? Oh, Solid. I have some news for you. Excuse me. I said Solid and I was thinking Dash. Dash, I have some news for you. So tomorrow, and actually for anyone who's interested, tomorrow's the last day to pick up a limited run games copy, physical copy of the PC or Switch release of Knights of the Old Republic. And I was really having a hard time because I could not justify the expense of like $100 and some odd, almost $200, basically $200 for the special edition. But it did come with the Sabak deck, like a replica Sabak deck. It also, if you got the PC version, it comes with a, what do they call it? The splicer? It's actually a little USB thumb drive, like or slicer? Slicer, I think is what they call them in the game. Anyway, it's shaped like the item in the game, which is kind of fun, that little part. And that comes with the PC version exclusively, but then the 3DS one comes with a steelbook and an Xbox replica box for the Switch game. To be honest, the slicer is pretty cool, and I really kind of want it, but I also have a copy of the PC game, and thought the steelbook looked pretty sweet, and it would look nice with the Switch game. So I was kind of favoring that one. Anyway, I was just like, nah, there's no way I can do it because it's like $200 for that. There is a version that's just the game that's like $35, which would be a lot more reasonable if you're just wanting to pick up the game. But somebody gifted me the, or potentially, in theory, they said they are going to gift me a copy of the Switch Masters Collection, I think is what it's called, which is going to be really cool, and I'm hoping that it all works out. Of course, it's like 8 to 9 months that you have to wait for it to come in, so we'll see, but that is definitely something I will be showcasing, because, yeah, slicers, it's a cool little bonus. If money was no option, I'd probably pick up both, because unfortunately, you can only get the slicer at the PC version. But you can get like everything else with the other one. Like there's two. Yeah, it seems sad that they didn't just include that in there. But oh, there goes my shovel. But anyway, I'm super thrilled with that. In reality, probably wouldn't really use the USB thumb drive anyways. So a steelbook. I've always been someone more to collect the games, so the steelbook is probably more useful in a sense. But anyway, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Ralix says, this was also my very first Animal Crossing game, so my friends were very patient with me. Aw, that's sweet. Happy New Year's, everyone. Dark Solid X, Happy New Year's to you. And so poor Dark Solid X goes, ooh, what's the news? And then I promptly said, just kidding, JK, I'm actually talking to someone else. But Dark Solid X, please do keep me in mind. We got to get our Street Fighter game going. So, you know, it's the new year. Let me know if you discover anything, okay? But yeah, the Sabak set is honestly what I'm most excited for. A replica Sabak set. I know Bestie Man and I are going to have some fun playing that. For sure. Let's put a couple of things in here. I love that you can do this. So much easier. And let's take out a few things. Or actually, let's look. I want to see what golden, like, crown. Do I have a crown? That kind of stuff. What would it be under? Would it be golden? I don't even know, actually. How is this sorted? I'm not sure. We're going through a bunch of stuff this way. This might not be the fastest way to do this. Stop me, anyone. If you see something that this is... yeah. How do you catch those fast underwater creatures? Oh my gosh. It's not easy. It's hard. It actually is really hard. I usually make sure I'm not underwater. I'm above and I swim because you can actually outpace them that way. And then you dive like a little ahead of them if you can. It's hard. It is actually hard. It's a lot of timing. You can do it though. But you just sort of want to make use of traveling faster and then time your dive so that you kind of land right on top of where it's going to be. Can you chase them into a fence though, Alex? Because I think that they'll actually swim away. I think they will. Let me see if alphabetical, if I can go golden maybe. I wonder if this will work. I have a gold helmet. I don't have a crown. I think I'm gonna get the crown. Or do I have a crown? Hold on. Well, hold on. Never mind. Let's do this instead. Hang on. Let's go up here. We're going to sell some of these. Also, I think if you don't swim fast to them, they can help you get in position. You can corner them. Really, Rolex says some of them you can, but if you're quick, you can corner them. Okay. Yeah, I thought they just went right beyond the fence, but hey, I'm learning something new. This is a game that has all kinds of things that happen, which is really fun. You can always learn something new. That's for sure. So Blathers, let's take a look at some fossils here, my friend. I think I've got all of them for today. That should be 5, I believe. If you do the slow paddle, you can get closer, then dive and rush them, Ralex says. Happy New Year, Brian Blathers, my friend. Thank you. I really, honestly, am a fan of Blathers. Blathers is like the coolest. Let's assess fossils here. You finally got the lobster that way. Yeah, you do. The lobsters can be tricky. Ooh, we actually have six of them. Wow. Good old Blathers. I love Blathers. Dash, Magnum, don't you know it? Blathers is my favorite. I do love hanging out with this little bird. Okay, so never mind. Let's go up and grab ourselves a coffee. And we might have to do a little bit of searching for some of those underwater creatures pretty soon, actually. Aw, I would love a cup, Brewster. Because Brewster is kind of the best. Oh, Scooter, thank you for the host. How's your day? Hot, hot, hot. All right. I actually really don't like hot drinks that burn your tongue. Not a fan. Have a happy new year, Brewster. Thank you so much. You as well. Pixel Knight says, unfortunately, my phone charger isn't working, so I have to leave. Well, my friend, I hope that you have an excellent rest of your night. Pixel Knight, take care. Do good and be well. Scooter says, Happy New Year. Hey, man, a Happy New Year. And Ralex says, I'm still uncomfy with the idea of pigeon milk. I was talking to Ms. Mana about it, actually, just yesterday, I think it was. And she was like, but pigeons aren't mammals. And then she's like, and then I'm like, yeah, and like, you know, we've got Brewster, who's, you know, a male pigeon. It's like, okay. She's like, so yeah. I don't know. I think that's the joke, is how I look at it. Don't think about it too much, right? Yeah. I keep thinking, you know, it must be, you know, yeah, like that's the joke, right? That's the funny part about it, is that, hey, get it? It's, you know, all of the, it's not a possibility. It's not a, you know, a real thing. And that therein lies the haha, tee-hee. But I could be wrong on that. All right, Let's do a thing here. Let's go back and look. Actually, you know what? Let's just go down here. Kaylin Gaming, hello. Oh, it's been a while, my friend. What is up? Welcome on in. We're gonna get that crown. So let's get. Oh my gosh. I'm so uncomfortable with this, but I'm gonna do it. My daughter has decided it's a creamer like soy milk or something. I've decided to let that be my headcanon. Ralix, that's a good way to think of it. We don't want to think about it too much. That's what we want. We just go with it that way. A royal crown, and yes, I'll buy it. Okie dokie. Kaylin just was playing some Half-Life Alyx and sitting down to relax. Aw, Kaylin, my friend, it is so good to see you. So very good indeed. And what do you think, by the way, of the new overlay elements? I hope you like them. And I think now that I've bought a crown, I just need to wear it, right? I mean, I've got a royal crown. Did I already have a royal crown? I'm wondering if I did. I may have. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, did I actually have one? Oh, that would be embarrassing. But let's deposit full amount. Okay. Crown, crown, crown. As Mana's wallet screaming in pain there. It's as if 1,000 bells all suddenly cried out and then were silenced. Okay. All right. I heard from the developer that Cruise and Blast may get DLC, including online play in the future, Scooter says. Really? Well, that's exciting. That's really exciting. Oh, wait. Brachio Skull. I think that's what I need. Tearawing. Yeah. T-Rex torso. Yeah. Okay. That should be right. There we go. Got some bells back. As they're like, well, you were able to buy the crown. You should be able to buy anything in here, right? You got a Snowboy 2. Almost got a Snowboy built. A perfect one. Almost, but not quite. Scooter, I would absolutely pick up Cruise and Blast and play with you on stream if that was the case. That would be a lot of fun. The room of requirement, as it were. Let's put something away. So how did you find that out? Are you following them on Twitter or something? Or did you reach out to them? Or is Mario Party Superstars on your list to get sometime? It's not high up on there, but it is on there, yeah. Because I missed out on a lot of those Mario Party games, so it would be kind of fun to play a lot of the classics. I think I've got one for the N64. I don't remember which one it is. And then I do have... Oh, you know what? I had a crown. I had a crown and a shirt. Yep, I already had the crown. Well, I mean, that's okay. Now I have two. Mana Sprout will like it. All right. That was about as impulsive as I could have gotten. Oh my gosh. You followed on Twitter and found an article that interviewed them. Nice. All right. Dang it. I didn't look closely enough. But you know, I kind... Exactly, Ralix. Oh man. Now I have some regrets. Not going to lie. That was a big chunk of change. But I suppose that's the way it goes sometimes. All right. I think we're good there. So, she won't know what it took to get the crown, Kronos says. Because I want to play you in a Mario Party, Scooter says. I actually played a little bit at someone's house the other day. It was actually rather fun. And I was thinking, like, yeah, that would be really cool to do. The game is... Addicting! All right. Well, here. Let's... Actually, hold on a second. Let's first do this. We don't want to be pretentious while we're doing all our work, you know? Oh, and then... Actually, I was going to take this out because I was going to get some fruit. And so we need... apples. Oh, and... Oh, darn. We actually don't need that one. Okay, move that to the pockets. We need the brachiotorso. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, actually, we've got all of the brachio. We need the T-Rex. Oh, we need the T-Rex head. Did I just sell a T-Rex head? I think I did. Oh, man. Boo. Okay, apples and pears, was it? Okay. All right, and then we need some gift wrap. There we go. Apples. And there are the pears. Ooh. Pick that up. There we go. And Keelan, I've been tempted to come back to this game. It seems to have a lot more content since I last played. It does a lot more, actually. It's very impressive. And, I mean, if you didn't get into it the first time, I don't know that it would hold your attention this time. Just keep that in mind. But, I mean, I've always been a fan of this. I think it's a great game. And, I do think that with some of the content, you might really be happy. I think Happy Home Designer is excellent. Okay. There we are. Let's do send a letter. I never played Mario Party because I knew I would never keep friends. Chrono, that's funny. All right, Chrono, what is your name again? Oh, I don't think we're not friends, Chrono. Chrono, I don't think we're friends. Seth, hello, Happy New Year. Chrono, we're not friends. How is this true? Oh, no. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Why? Wait a minute. My best friends list is weird. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, Chrono's right here. Wait. Okay. You're Chrono from Nintendo. That's you. You deleted your... Oh, wait a minute. So... Was that you, Chrono? Seth says, didn't Chronolog just say that? No video game friends blame Mario Party. That's funny. Is this the right one, Chrono? I don't want to mess that up. We may have to visit again. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to do it this way. And it is, but I'm not sure if it will get to me. So, Chrono, I'm going to go ahead and have you join. We'll create a dodo code. And everybody, please, this is just for Chrono right now. I'm not going to open my island just yet because I do have some other stuff I need to do. But we're going to let Chrono come on in. So this is just for Chrono, just to be clear. We'll do more the merrier at the moment, because I don't know how that's, I don't know what's going to happen here.
A raid has just been initiated. All high-rank personnel, please report to the front desk to start the welcoming transmission.
Yay! Oh my gosh. Welcome on in. That is a raid and a half. Look at all that hype. Oh my gosh. We've got an enormous raid from JJDB 210, one of the family-friendly live streamers. Wasn't ready for that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. And we've got Dismond. Dismond, how you doing? Sventron. Kale for the wind. Oh my gosh. So good to see all of you. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Everybody, my name is Mana. I am an E for everyone variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro on original hardware, and indie titles. It is good to have you all here. And Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I hope that you're enjoying it so far. Silverdown, thank you. Silverdown says, you have the best raid alert I've ever heard. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Actually, fun fact, first of all, thank you for those kind words. But fun fact, all of my alerts are made by either me or the Friends of Mana. And in fact, if anyone still would like to contribute some alerts, just let me know. I have tons of alerts. I just have them all on random. And so there's all kinds of ones from Friends of Mana, old and new. And it's always awesome. So Kona's going to be in there in a bit. Did you get the dodo code? You've got it there? Let me know if you need anything more from me. But yes, so welcome. JJDB, I hope that you're having a great time. Dismond says, interesting idea. Thank you. I wanted something that would have some real kind of, I don't know, some kind of meaningful contribution to the channel. And I thought it made sense. You didn't. Oh, I'll grab it there, Chrono. Hold on a second. The raid did distract me too. Let me go back and grab that dodo code. But I wanted something that wasn't, just kind of a generic alert. Something that was, personal. And anyways, I do love Animal Crossing. That is something that I do stream quite a bit of. Sventron, yeah, and Silverdown. I hope that you're having great days. Dismond, JJDB. How was JJ's stream? How did you start the year? And I did make an announcement earlier. I just want to let you know. Anyone who does follow me and is curious, I am going to change my Saturday stream time. Next week, instead of the 7:30 Pacific time at night, it will be probably, I believe it'll be 9:30 a.m. Pacific time. So a morning stream instead. So you started the year with community night. That makes perfect sense. And actually, I think next week we'll probably be doing either Mario Kart or Splatoon or something kind of like that. Maybe like Fortnite. Maybe we might even do something else. Marbles on streams. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we'll do some kind of community night like as well. This is just a dodo code for just only for Chronolock. B0VGW is the thing. B0VGW. In fact, I'll put that in here in case I need to remember. BZ. Actually, I forgot it. So, I. Oh wait, I know. I remember it. Okay. B O V Z. I think that was it. I don't know. I already forgot it. We started with chaotic golf predictions and ended with Gartic. Nice, Dismond. That sounds fun. That does sound fun. Did you get it, Chrono? Do you need me to get it for you again, Chrono? Because I feel like I got it down wrong, so I might have to get it again. I'm really super distracted. But yeah, oh, thank you so much for that raid, and I really appreciate it. JJ, what is up? So what are the stream goals for this year? Well, I had talked a little bit about slowing down, and instead of that, I've decided I'm going to keep with it. I was thinking about slowing down just because of work, family, life balance. And, but what I kind of discovered in discerning is that, no, this is a really important thing that I do. I just need to find maybe a little better schedule. And so, yeah, doing mornings during the winter months or when I'm not having to mow the yard in the morning will be better. You'll get the code for you, Chrono? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, Chrono. Yeah, I'll grab that. No worries. Let me just double check. No worries, Chrono. I'm apparently bad at it, too. I am still going to be playing Zelda. That's something that I knew was going to take a while. So we'll go to try to fish any other Zelda games, JJ asks. Exactly. I am going to be playing some more Zelda. Actually, this month, I'm going to beat the current Zelda game that I put down for a bit. Because what happened is that I was playing a B0VGW. I almost had it right. B0VGW. There we go. Anyway, funny timing, right? That was perfect. Yeah, so in the month of December, I got distracted because I was doing this series called A Few of My Favorite Games, and this was taking all of my streams in December and particularly playing games that I can come back to time and time again. Games that I consider my comfort food games. And so I would only play each game that was on this list once during December, and then if we beat it, great. If we didn't, that's fine too. So I didn't want to play Zelda during the month because it didn't really fit. Yes, there are Zelda games that are on my favorite games list, but it felt like since I was working through the Zelda games, I was going to put those in the background for another year, because I plan on doing this every year, basically. So I took December for that, so it's been a little while, but in January I do intend to finish up Link's Awakening, and then we're going to progress on to the CDI games, which again, I'm playing on original hardware. This should be pretty goofy and fun. I think it'll be nice. So, all right, Chrono is joining us so that we can get some apples and pears to Chrono, and then we're going to continue on. We're actually going to be doing some work, getting some orchard areas set up. So there we go. All right, Chrono's on their way. Arriving from Nintendo. CDI games, original hardware. Yes, Dismond. Yes. I won't hold you long. No problem, Chrono. No, it's okay. Stick around a little bit, though. Got to catch up on some sleep, friend. I'll be lurking. Have a great stream. JJ, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid and for bringing all of your lovely community over here. And, yeah, do good and be well. I'll catch you later. Shout outs, actually Dash or Scooter, can we get a shout out for JJDB? And for anyone who doesn't know, I am a member of Family Friendly Live, an excellent stream team of family friendly peoples. And so do check out some of them if you're interested. And if any of you who came on in aren't following and you like what you see, please do consider giving us a follow. There's a lot of fun stuff that happens around here. Also, I do have a YouTube channel. I'm active on Twitter. I have a Discord if you're interested. So those are all options if you would like. But right now, I'm excited to see our friend Chronolock and get some things from Yeah, and thanks again for the raid. Exactly, Dash. Thank you. I gotta head over this way to meet up with Chrono. Where be ya, Chrono? There you are. And I see a hi there and a hello. And how are you? Let's pop these down here. And these, oops. Aw, aw. Ooh. What is this? Ooh, nice. A mermaid tiara. Oh, Mana Sprout's gonna love it. Mana Sprout is going to love it. Thank you. That's so awesome. There we go. Let's see here. Anything else you need? Speaking of typing, Artiman, guess what game my friend just gave me for the Dreamcast? Oh no, was it Typing of the Dead? That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. It's got to be that. I'm sure of it. That is so funny. A high five? Oh, wait. I can do this. Hold on. Check this out. Hold on. Hold on. Typing the Dead. Can't believe how much that game is worth. Did they really get it? That's amazing. There we go. Art of Mana I just saw Art of Mana wind up for an epic high five with Chrono. The clap was deafening. It was 18% effective. So we need to work on it a little bit more, apparently. Apparently we need to work on it a bit more. Let's see. Do I have more emotes? How do I find all of my emotes? What is the emote? Speaking of emotes, Kalen Gaming redeemed emote only mode. And so we are in emote only mode. Yay. Chrono. 18% effective, eh? We can keep working at it. Oh my gosh. It is, isn't it? But it's, oops. Yeah. Which is funny, because even though I said that, I still messed up some of what I was just typing right there. Oh well. $75 is ridiculous there, Scooter. Oh my gosh. Super appreciate this. Oops. I've got this, of course. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's not gonna let me, is it? Yep, hold on a second. Let me go over here. Alright, I could do this. Hold on. This'll work. There we go. Now I need a Dreamcast keyboard, Scooter says. Do I have oranges? Oh, I do, actually. That's for you. Let me see if I have an... There we go. Let's find out here. I like the emotes with words in them. It's pretty funny. Let's see here. Go up in this way. Dismon. That's great. That's a good beta face. That is too funny. Let's see. There we go. I just realized that in my background, I used to have on the stack of mini consoles with the NES and SNES Classic Edition, I had my Mario Game & Watch, which this one right here, sorry, this is like a little bit tangential, but bear with me for a moment. So I was thinking about this. I was like, yeah, this normally would be up right like there, okay? So I was thinking, wait a minute, as I was looking in the background, it's not there. That's weird. So I was like, oh yeah, it's because I was going to put this over there. But then I realized that I don't have it up there. But I love it. Look at that. How cool is that, huh? I just love this thing. It is like the coolest little handheld. And I don't know. I hope Nintendo keeps making these. It's such a great idea. Anyway, I just thought I would point that out. All right. So Scooter says, pop quiz, Enderman, are Dreamcast keyboards more expensive than Typing of the Dead? Yes or no? If you're right, then I'll be thrown to the eels. Good luck. Oh, yeah, they are. I think the Dreamcast keyboards are like $200, $300 if I remember correctly. There is this for you. A full stack, my friend. Don't you be getting... There we go, Arigato, Mr. Roboto. We can hunt for Sterling. All right. There are keyboards for $50. Oh, but not the original ones, right? Or are they the original ones? I would be pretty shocked. I was pretty sure that it was more expensive. But maybe that's also changed. So, well, there we go. I guess Scooter lives another day. He is not thrown to the eels. Let's see. I think he's actually usually here. I just that is a funny emote. Sterling's door sign says. Gosh, I can't type. There we go. It has the Sega logo, so I assume it's legit. Could be. You know, I guess I'm wrong then. So $50 for it. Interesting. Defeated Roach. Well done, Chrono. Let's see here. Let's just pop over here. I mean, usually Sterling isn't up this high, or any of our island visitors, but just checking. Not today, eels, Dash says. Nice. Could Sterling be here? I love the snow in Animal Crossing. It's so clean and nice. Oh, found him. There we go. Yo, by Crumb, you seem hyped as always. All right. Let's see. Good question. Nice. Girl in Breath of the Wild. Oh, girl in Breath of the Wild. Flower girl in Breath of the Wild. Nice. Are we still in emote only chat, by the way? I think we are. Scooter, if you wouldn't mind taking that off, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Scooter, I am more than happy to provide expert commentary on any high fives I see in chat. Just type !5 username noun emote for my expert analysis process with the help of other mana mods. Thank you, Delta. Delta's here. Dismon says thank you. That is much appreciated. Another Sterling. There we go. Look at all those little footprints in the sand. N7 Delta Force, Happy New Year. How are you doing, my friend? What is up? What is up? How be you? How be you? Are you going to talk to Sterling? Gonna head out? Wait a second. Did you speak with him? And after that... Oh my gosh, I can't type. Let's go... Listen to KK's... I can't type. Oh my gosh. I feel like my typing skills just go down the drain when I'm doing it live on stream. All right. Okay, let's do it. All right. If it isn't that cool cat who puts the hep in my step, Brian, you ready for me to wail? Let's hear it. Any requests? I can dial up an old favorite, or you can just tell me how you're feeling and I'll groove on it and give me that one song. And that, let's take a look at the list of songs here that we don't have. KK Slider songs. And should have been taking screenshots. Oh, Chrono, that's all right. That's all right. Take some more, though, if you want. Let's see. We have... Gosh, we have a lot of them. I think... Give me a second, actually. Oh, you know what? It's not going to let me. We've done Chill Wave, Bashment, Break, I think. Corey Drizzle, no Metroid. That's at the moment, but don't worry. There'll be more Metroid in 2022. I'll tell you that much. Let's do... we've done Slack Key. I don't know if we've done Kume. Have we done the Fugue? Dub? Chorino? I think we're missing... We might be missing KK Hop. Let's try that one. I mean, worst case scenario, we're going to repeat one, but I think... Oh, actually, I think Lovers is one we haven't done. Pretty sure. Groovy. All right. Chrono. So, Chrono, we're going to be listening to KK Lovers. Just saying. Corey Drizzle, it's so good to see you, though. If you... Okay, right now, right on, I'm tuned up and ready for a little stroll with KK Lovers. If you need to know what songs you've done, you could always go into Nook Shopping and scroll through the list of songs you've ever had hands on. Or I could just go into my house and check. But I'd already entered the dialogues, so that's why it was too late. KK Lovers, right? Mike John, well, hello. Let's see. Have we heard this before? I think I have heard this. Kind of sounds like something from Zelda Link's Awakening, doesn't it? There you go. I don't know. I'm not sure if I actually had that one or not, but it's a nice one. It sounds pretty. So pretty. That's good. I like that. That was good. Thanks for making the scene, cats and kittens. My music is meant to be free, so check your mail for a fresh boot of the show, you dig? Love it. That was like unreal. Thanks for tuning your dial in my direction. I'll tell you what that was, my friends. You know what that was? that was when we get to break it down with some sweet tunes. It's always a blast. Glad we got to do that. That's for sure. So, thanks for coming over. Oops. So fun. There we go. That was great. Right on. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just actually, well, you know what? Will you look at that? I just noticed something. We're like, I gotta fly. I'm thinking we actually are really close to, I mean, we really should kind of end the stream. I'm going to go just a little itty bit longer with your permission. Just an itty bit. A little itty bit. Because, you know, we got N7 Delta Force in here. Delta, how are you, friend? What is up? And I did see, Scooter, your comment there, which is funny. I guess I do need to play some Typing of the Dead to get better at typing. That's pretty funny. And I love all the beta emotes. Just saying, everyone. Those are pretty great. And there goes the chrono. So yeah. That one, it's a thing. This one down here, it's an emote. I really appreciate your help, Artemanic. Chrono, of course. I am glad I could. If you need something else, let me know, please. I definitely don't mind assisting you, my friend. And I just got a little speck, couple little specks there. I'm just gonna get rid of. Okay, so it's time for us to do a little exploration back here. That was fun. I hope your little one likes the tiara. Oh my gosh, Mana Sprout is going to enjoy it. Okay. And we ran by it too fast. So here's where I do need to do a little bit of thinking. I think actually that fruit is really helpful because I may end up got some good screenshots. Maybe I'll post in Discord. Please, yes, that'd be awesome. See all of this nonsense. I think gosh. My plan is basically to go through all of this. Oh, did you see that? 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 Did anyone else see that? Oh gosh. Hold on. Stuff's happening. Are we all in the same boat? Did you see where I'm going with this? I think we might have had a few people notice. Delta's grabbing the popcorn. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh my goodness, where did it go? What the heck? Where did it go? Oh, the forest. I'm going to just chop it all down. We're burning this forest to the ground is what I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, where did it go? Are you kidding me? Where did it go? What? Where did that go? Are you kidding me? Where did it go? Where did it go? What? I will just get this little monarch or emperor butterfly. Where? Okay. I'm not. Where did it go? Maybe we didn't see that since it's clearly not here. Delta the Force says. But we all saw it, right? We all saw it. Oh my gosh. That is the weirdest thing. I've never had it just like disappear. I've never chased it off before. Weird. It's the only way to be sure. Exactly. We're taking it all down. All right, here's what we're going to do. We are going to eat some of these peaches, actually, which is really tasty. All right. For now, just that one, because I'm going to take this, and we're going to get that right there. There we go. Done. And now, pretty much all of these are... Oh, wait, there's another one. I'm going to eat another peach. Dare to eat a peach. Oops, not drop the peaches. We're going to eat the peaches. Eat. Boom. Mana, whatever you do, no sudden moves. I think it may be on you. Dash says, no, no. You might be right. That's terrifying. All right. That is so weird. Okay, we're going to get rid of like every single one of these trees. I wonder how much does just a standard tree actually sell for? Let's actually find that out real quick. Oh, I should have given you some of these trees, actually, is what I should have done, Chrono. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Oh, well. But let's eat 2 more of these. Too bad you can't just, like, eat or say, you know, eat all of them or eat 10 of them or a stack or whatever. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, well. There we go. He's right. Hold very still, Delta says. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there's another. We'll eat another peach. So my plan is this whole section is going to be orchard. And so I think that's going to be real nice. Yeah. And I think we're going to actually move our pumpkin patch down here too. Glad I got you a bunch of peaches, Chrono says. Exactly. All right, let's just double check. I think that's all of these. We're good, we're good, we're good. Looks so different without all of those. Just a few trees, and yet already a major difference, right? So let's eat one more peach and take one of these trees and see how much they actually bring us if we sell them. So we're going to grab this one. But yeah, basically all this area is going to be like farming, orchard, that kind of stuff. And I think it's going to be really nice, actually. And then I'm kind of following, actually, somewhat unintentionally, but I can kind of make it slightly intentional, the geography of the United States. So the East Coast is going to be a little more developed, more of those orchards and whatnot. The West Coast is going to be a little bit more organic, for lack of a better word, natural. I'll probably put a few more pine trees on the lower levels as well. Flower Girl in Breath of the Wild would love how you did your flowers. Yes, I'm actually going to be doing some kind of, hopefully some fun stuff with those as well. I want to sell. So let's see, what would we get for just a standard tree? Hardwood tree. So 240 bells, not a whole lot. And it would have toasted both of us for walking on those flowers. Let's see if we try. Oh, hold on a second. Let's see if we tried to sell a fruit tree, what would we get? So 300 bells, I'll pass. Let's try and sell the peaches, because apples are our native fruit. So 300 bells, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so, and then I think bell trees are more. Let's find out. I want to sell. These are medium, but let's see what happens. I don't know if it'll actually be the full amount. 200 bells, I think it's because it's only medium. I think if it was full, it would be 300. So that's really not worth it. especially since I'd be getting way more bells if I let it grow. So we're going to make sure we do that. Oh, but I can sell this brachio head. Done. 6,000 bells sounds pretty good to me. Thank you much, especially after I splurged on that crown. Ooh, I kind of want that chair back there, but I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna get the chair. I did get a streaming setup the other day, which was kind of cool. I forget what the amount or the cost was, but it was a pink one. And I'm sure I can reskin it. So there's a modern office chair. Let's go ahead and get it. I'll buy it. Okay. And what the heck? We'll get this suitcase because it's kind of cool. Oh. I guess I'll pass. Never mind. I don't think I need it that much. Have you liked the Happy Home stuff? Chrono, I love the Happy Home stuff. It is so cool. Seriously. You have no idea. By the way, Dark Solid X, if you're still here, did we ever coordinate when / if we're still going to be doing our Street Fighter tournament with the folks? Because that would be pretty sweet. Okay. I think we need to start fresh. So, after many, many long hours of having these little stumps right there, they're going bye-bye. And actually, we're gonna do a whole bunch of just we're playing Golden Axe. I should probably go to the retro category. I don't know, anyone sees Death Adder, just let me know. This is about the most horrendous act I've ever carried out within this game. In all of... Oh, boy! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Drift. Oh, Drift, thank you for your help. Drift, don't mind me. I'm out of here. Drift is confused. Drift is very confused. Now that we did see, Delta says. That was the thing. That's why playing Golden Axe can be dangerous. Revenge of Death Adder. Chrono says, whoa, nicely done. Whew. Calm under pressure. That's what it takes. And we have a honeycomb now. Oh my gosh. This is painful, actually. I thought for sure you were going to get stung. But you know what? Some days we're a little luckier. Oops. As we totally swing and miss. Chrono says I usually shake trees before doing all that. Which actually would probably be a lot better to get all those sticks and stuff. But you know what? Next nest in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Let's start with that. Oh boy. This is really sad. It's really sad. Oops. Wrong thing. Okay. Let's actually let's get that axe again for this tree right here. Oops. So does anyone actually has anyone played Golden Axe Revenge of Death Adder? I have not, actually. Which is why I would love that arcade 1-up machine, but Manamon, a Carnine, welcome on in. It is Manamonds, M-O-N-D-S. I think it's still a thing, but I'm not totally sure. Says it's been a really long time since I've ever seen someone play Golden Axe. Any of the Golden Axe. Gosh. That would be fun to play, actually, Seth, because it does have online play, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have Revenge of Death Adder, but I am interested in playing online with the original. By the way, there is a really cool little mini console coming out. I believe it's the Taito something. Oh, I can't think of the name, but it has a really neat little screen you can push in and rotate, so you can get into the tate mode or tate mode, depending. I believe it is actually tate because it's a Japanese word, but a lot of people say tate mode. Oh, Carnine, you picked up Minecraft Dungeons? Nice. Right on. How do you like it? I do want to pick it up at some point. This is so weird having such a clear area here. And then the one lone little bush there. But progress is being made. See all those flowers? They need homes, you know? And they are going to get them in a few different locations. Now, admittedly, I will need to move some of the trees, so I do want to keep the trees up above here, because even though I got rid of a bunch of them, I am planning on relocating a bunch of trees into that center section. So fruit trees and things are mostly going to be in this area, but in the mid-tier level of my island, we're going to be doing a bunch of just real lush forested areas, tons of flowers, tons of bushes, and of course tons of trees. And I'm really excited about that. We're going to do a mix of different types, and I think we might even add a little bit of extra water features in there too. So this should be pretty cool. And I'm going to hopefully do a lot of it on stream, but there's probably going to be a decent amount of work, and so I may do some of it off stream too. And some of it I'm a little nervous to do on stream because it does take a certain amount of creativity that I'm not sure I have. See, like, okay, so if I go into this section over here, this is the area I really want to be just super lush. I might put a few apple trees in here and whatnot. Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? No way! Dear Callie! Wow, I am honored. And Oatmeal's here too! And Dear Callie is an incredible...
Someone was in the pod. The
No
tracks
way.
go off in this direction. Look, sir! Followers!
Dear Callie is an amazing Animal Crossing streamer. We've met quite a while ago now and have been mutuals, but it has been it's been too long. I keep meaning to actually hop into your streams. I hope they've been going well, and I'm just honored that you chose to raid me. And thank you so much. And I'm seeing some new friends here, some new folks. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Starbolt, is it Joslal 69420? We've got J1GS4W Zombie.
Thanks
Thank
for joining the Friends of Mana.
Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome on in. Oh my gosh. and Star de la Vega. So good to see all of you. Let's hop over here for a second. Look at all that. We've got the frog chair hype. Just saying. Frog chair hype. Please. Please. Just call you Jigsaw. Oh, it's Jigsaw. I mean, I can call you Jigsaw. I can call you Jigsaw the Zombie. Or, to be formal, right, I could say J1GS4WZ0MB1E. Dear Callie says, oh yeah, I hope the stream has been fun for y'all. It has been good. Yeah, no, I am really loving all of the new content in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And, you know, we're going to do more happy home designer stuff. And I thought so. It's Jocelyn. That's why I said Jocelyn instead of Jose. I said Joss because I was thinking like it looks like Jocelyn. My name is Jocelyn. Some of my friends call me Jocelyn. Pronounced like the first two syllables of my name followed by lol. Jocelyn. 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 I like it. I love it. I love it. But yeah, no, it's so great to have you popping. I hope you're enjoying all the new content. I mean, come on. How can you not? I think Happy Home Paradise is amazing. And then, yeah, you love the shelf. Thank you, Star de la Vega. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, all kinds of fun stuff over here. I've got a few different Animal Crossing friends there. I also have, well, here, you know what? Hang on a second. Give me a moment. I gotta grab a few things here just to show ya. Just to show ya. Because they were actually on the bed there. I should still put the Zelda. Oh, I never explained why the Game & Watch wasn't up there. It's because I took it down because I was playing the Zelda one. I moved the Mario one out for the Zelda one, and then I never actually replaced either the Mario or the Zelda Game & Watch up there on the back. So that's why that's like that. But yeah, I do have the NES and SNES Classic Edition, and then a little holder that would typically have the Game & Watch up there. But, friends, this, dear Callie, thank you. The love is mutual. Aw, that's so sweet. I love it. Let me move the mic out so you can see these. Right? So, those are my latest acquisitions. Those are some Christmas gifts, which are in this room. And then I also have this fossil over here, which you can see. It's actually got my little rabbit here because you can't quite see my big rabbit. So we've got a few fun little things here. But anyway, that's just a little bit here. And I've got this couch kind of by the side here, which is really nice. And those big plushes are there. They're super fun. Jocelyn says, OMG cute pillows. Do they feel like squashmallows? A little bit. They're so soft. Oh my goodness. I still haven't taken the tags off. But yet they're so soft. But I really now want to get all of the other ones because there is, I think, not Brewster. There's Blathers, and there's KK Slider, of course. I want to get KK Slider, but these are the Club Mochi. Yeah. So, anyways, really sweet, really fun. I'm glad to have those on the bed there. I've got this great little couch bed that we can play our console games on the TV, sitting over there. Yeah, no, this is the Nintendo and then Sega shelf. We've got Sega Genesis down at the bottom. Most of my Sega stuff fits down. Actually, no, all of my Sega stuff fits down there. And then I have another bookcase here that has books and then Atari, Sony, and Microsoft stuff. So most like half of it is books, and then the other half is the rest. Because I'm mostly a Nintendo fan and collector, so that's the deal there. But yeah, it's so good to see all of you, and welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the raid, dear Callie. How was your stream? It means a lot to me that you chose to raid this channel and share some love. We are working here on this island, trying to set up a nice little orchard area, and then this center section, my plan is to actually completely flesh out. We're going to do some water features, kind of riffing off of this little heart pond that was actually there. I haven't done anything there. It's always been there. And then we're going to put a bunch of shrubs and trees, and we're going to be putting in some flowers. I've got all kinds of flowers, and we're going to really just deck this part out. So this is going to be the really natural overgrown area, which I love that look. It's so nice. I don't know if this fish is going to see it. Come on. You can do it. Turn around. Come on. Or not. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We'll try going over here. Love that pond setup. Isn't that great? But that tree right there may end up moving. We'll find out. Come on. This fish is not very happy. Oh my gosh. Come on. Yeah, I really love how this ended up working out, because it's a really nice little area. And then up above, I don't know, I'm still a little bit torn. There's a part of me that wants to move my pumpkin patch down to where all the orchard area is, but I also really like where it is, so I don't know. But it's kind of messing up the campsite area.
Thank you for joining the Friends of Mana.
Yay! Star de la Vega, thank you so much for following and for being here. Let me show you this little area. And then maybe, I actually have another thought, actually. It only occurred to me right now. So this is the pumpkin patch area. But what if, instead of moving the pumpkin patch, what if instead I move the campsite? I don't know. Like, I could almost put the campsite down below. I think I'm going to move the pumpkin patch, though. But I might just recreate this same sort of cliffside look down below where the orchard's going to be. And then this whole area could really be a full-on campsite area. I could really just deck it out with a bunch of fun things, little like campsite spots. And I think that would be nice. But I think the pumpkin patch does have to move. So we're going to move that down here. So, and then this is going to have a little trail, because you can see this is sort of our campground area. And so you can take one of these little paths here. And so then, yeah, this is maybe where I'll recreate that pumpkin patch, which would be kind of nice, because it could be right next to this waterfall. And then I'd have maybe like a little way to get... I might have to redo some of that. Maybe I'll make it a little lower. But see, these are some of the shrubs I'm going to be using in that center section. I've just sort of haphazardly placed them there. And then you can see, ooh, all of my shells have come back. I can collect those. I've got a bunch of other things set aside, some tomatoes. And then these are a few of the flowers that I might be using in a couple areas, some carrots. And then all of the unique flowers that I have are down here. And I do need to collect a few more of a few of them. I'm trying to have 3 of each kind and color. So I'm missing a few, but this is what I've gotten so far. So that's where I'm at. So this whole area is what we cleared out on the stream, making way to really make a proper orchard. but it's still going to look somewhat organic. I don't want it to look just like, it's not a utilitarian orchard. Ooh, hey, I was looking for you, Lopez. Oh, Lopez, I'm with you. Oh, I was with you. Now I have no idea what you're talking about. But yes, all the flowers, relics, exactly. It's gonna be a lot of fun doing all this stuff. I'll tell you that. So I mean, what I'm gonna probably do here, I want to take a quick little island tour. So I'm going to put some of this stuff away, and then I'm not gonna put all of it away. I don't mind if, you know, some of it's still out. Let's just place this item so that I can put all this away. I don't need a full inventory, or I don't need an empty inventory, I should say. We're just gonna go on an island tour, go check out our friend in the... What? Oh my gosh, Chrono, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Seth. That is awesome. Thank you, my friend. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so awesome. Wait, have I said Happy New Year to Blanche? Not yet. I love it. Well, thanks, Chrono. I will use the emotes well. Aw, Captain. Let's go on a little tour, shall we? Look at that. I've got 323,710 Nook miles. All right, let's go. Sub hype indeed, right? Dash, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That is so awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I gotta close the gates. Oops. I'm not even used to having my gates closed. Let's, oop, let's not do that. Let's do this. Oh, I guess I can't do it there, huh? All right, let's go back this way. Close those gates. We'll walk properly. Part of the fun of this game, I think, is just enjoying all the little things. Like, I could have just ran through there, but don't need to. If no one's on your island, you have to run over so far, right? Happy New Year and new sub, Chrono says. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I almost closed the gate when Chrono was here, but I thought it'd be fun just to do it the old-fashioned way, so to speak. But Ralix, that's kind of a shame. All right. Tell you what, we're gonna do an island tour. Let's also take a look at my Nook Miles challenges. Ooh, diving for sea creatures. I want to do that as well. I want to dive for some sea creatures. So, Metal Ryan Gamer, happy friend. Hey friend, happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Metal Ryan Gamer. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. So friends, if you don't know Dear Callie, Dear Callie is really gaining a lot of traction on Animal Crossing, and I just want to thank them again for that raid, and encourage you to go check out the channel. You might find a new Animal Crossing streamer that you really enjoy. And if we could get a shout out for Dear Callie, that would be awesome. I don't know if I imagine they probably had to leave after the stream, but we'll get that there anyways. We'll, you know, it's all good. Oh, wait a minute. Friends, hang on a second. I want to try something here. I want to try something. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I just realized something. all this time, you've been watching a fairly fuzzy picture. And I didn't even realize it until just now. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed, but I had a bit of a filter on there for when I was doing the retro stream. Isn't that better? It's like you put your glasses on. And Jossalal, there we go. Yeah. Dear Callie's the sweetest peach, lover streams. Aw, Jossalal, that's so kind. And we were! N7 Delta Force, I can't even believe that. That was a dirt move on my part. I had a little filter on there from when we were doing our retro stream. So that's my bad. Maybe I didn't notice. No, Ralix, it was subtle, but it's clearer now. I fixed it. Oh well. And to be honest, depending on what you were watching on, if it was, you know, a phone or something like that, you probably wouldn't notice too much. It was a subtle effect, but this will be a little cleaner. Gosh, oh well. Oh well. You had quite literally zero idea the filter was on. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. But this is better. Ooh, yay. Okay. I love it. I love getting some vines here. Okay. And of course, all these lovely little things. These are going to find some good homes as well. I'll tell you that much. All right. I'm glad it wasn't super noticeable, but I'm also sad that I had it up. I probably could have just not said anything, huh? And the switch probably would have gone unnoticed. Yay, gyroid fragments! I love putting these in the ground and watering them, and that little puff of steam is a very satisfying thing. I don't know why. Huh. You know what? I never thought of that. I didn't realize that I could put palm trees on other levels just by using the sand. Oh, the sand path. That's brilliant. Why have I never thought to do this before? Because if I do that... Ooh, I've got some ideas now. Yeah, sometimes we can solve a problem and no one ever knew about it. Exactly, Chrono. Oh my gosh. Am I just... How did I not know this was a thing? I don't think I ever really paid attention. Because I normally ignore palm trees, but I'm kind of thinking I might use a few. Especially on that West Coast side. Oh man, Ooh, that's exciting. Okay. I'm excited. Not gonna lie. You can climb those with your shovel? What? That's so handy. Did you know that? Here, I'm just learning all the things just from this one island. This is why visiting these islands are such a good idea. Or is such a good idea, I should say. Ah, come on. You can climb the step-up ladders with them, too. That's so handy. Oh, good. All right, that changes everything. I guess it's time for me to do more step-up ladders and vines. That's such a brilliant idea. Man, yeah, I had no idea that that was a thing. I really didn't. So now I'm like, the game done changed, Dash says. Game done changed indeed. Indeed. Got a Star Island on one of those tours the other night. Ralix, lucky. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I still haven't gotten a Star Island, but man, one of these days. Here we go. So relaxing. This game is so good. Wonder if we get anything good if we do this. Probably not. But we'll find out. You were trying to figure out why the rocks had dirt around them, then found stars on the beach, went back, knocked the rock, and star fragments came out. Was so happy. Nice. Ooh. Nice. And that was catching a squid, which is exactly what we needed. Sweet. Nook Miles. Oh, no, that was just... Oh, yeah, catch a squid. Lucky us. Oh, my gosh. You stayed to wish on all your stars before you left. Nice. That is so cool, Ralex. Alright, I guess I will utilize my ladder to get these. Actually, let's try and catch this fish. I wonder what it would be. Such a fun little pond, you know? Oh boy, that is a dace. Okay. Nice little flowers, but we're not interested in them. Alright. Did I get these? I think I did. And honestly, if I didn't, I'm just going to ignore them. Dace for days. And dace for dash. Dash is dace for days. Okay. Dashing for dace, indeed. How did you know? That's exactly what it is. That's funny. So this is where this game is just so brilliant, to have all of these little fun islands that kind of inspire you. I find that it's a lot of fun just to see what people, or what you could do. Like Nintendo obviously makes these, they're procedurally generated or something. I'm not quite sure how they work, but it's very unique. Using the tools kind of the way Nintendo expected people, I've learned through this island that I can collect, or that I can have palm trees on higher areas just by putting some sand underneath them. And I don't know why I never thought about it. Oh, the recipe bottle. Thank you. Yeah, let's try and find that. We got our gyroid fragment. I just got to figure out where that bottle is. Ah, there it is. I couldn't even see it. It's the very bottom. It's at the very bottle, even. That's funny. Open. Josselal says, I've been dealing with such intense AC burnout for the last year or so that I don't play anymore. Do you have any tips for keeping interested? Ooh. Oh, yes, but also, let me just take a moment and admire this beautiful card to someone out there somewhere. I set my mind to making up the next big thing in DIY recipes, and lo and behold, I've had this genius idea. Whoever you are, I hope you're in the mood to craft up a brainstorm. Take a chance, try it out. Your clever pal, Pee-wee. A vine ladder setup kit. Yes! Sweet! Oh, good. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, you know what? While we're on this beautiful island here, let me address that, because that is an excellent question. Chrono says, I would say limit your playtime first. I did that last year as well. And you don't have that one, Ralex says. I didn't even know that was a thing. First of all, I want to say this. There is no shame in getting burned out in a game and recognizing that you've gotten burned out and stepping away from it. Absolutely none. games are meant to be enjoyed, and if you aren't enjoying a game any longer, then frankly, it's time to do something a little different. And in terms of this particular game, Animal Crossing, I think because it has this almost I don't know what's the word I want to think of it. Over the pandemic, it was put on such a pedestal as this game that connected us, and it got us through the first year of the pandemic, and it connected people across the country and across the world. It was used as a tool for interviewing people and creating talk shows. It was used as a tool for marketers. It was such a huge breakaway success that I think it's easy for people to think they should continue to play it and should love it, and why am I not enjoying it? But at the end of the day, this is one entry in a series that I think is fantastic. But for a lot of people, this is the first game that they've encountered of Animal Crossing. And it's having seen
Someone
this...
was in the pod. The tracks go off in this direction. Look, sir, followers.
Chaos, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. We're just chatting a little bit here. Well, actually, I'll tell you right now. Let me actually pull this up so you can see it here, because it's an excellent question, and I really do want to keep addressing it here. So, yeah, it's Animal Crossing Burnout, and I think... No, Metal Ryan Gaming, we're not ending just yet, but I just want to address this topic. I think for a lot of people with Animal Crossing New Horizons, if that was the first Animal Crossing game, all they know is this. I started with New Leaf, which is still pretty recent, and I really enjoyed that game. And there are things about that game I miss that aren't in New Horizons. But both games really stand on their own. There's pros and cons to both. Neither, does everything. They're different types of games. And what I remember when I was first introduced to Animal Crossing at all, I didn't even know it was a Nintendo property. I was blown away, and I said, "What? This is something Nintendo made? What?" And people talked about how great an experience it was. And so when New Leaf was on sale, I picked up. Thank you, Metal Ryan Gamer. I picked up a copy of New Leaf, I think the Christmas after it came out, and I just absolutely adored it. And at that time, I was actually making a lot of visits to the waiting room and the doctors, and would do this frequently. And so I actually used that to just pass the time. And I really enjoyed all of the unique dialogue with all of the characters and really fell in love with the atmosphere. And I read a lot about it, and a lot of the articles at the time were talking about how Animal Crossing was intended to be played as just an experience, something that was calming, something that would kind of, if you weren't in a position where you could be around nature, if you weren't in a position where you could be around things that were calming, you could do it in the game. And that was why there was such an emphasis on the atmosphere of it, and why in New Horizons there are so many unique animal and insect sounds, and the recordings, field recordings, I forget what they call this, when you're collecting sounds. It's something with an F, like Foley sounds, I think. The Foley sound engineer for this game recorded so many environmental sounds. You know that Nintendo is really emphasizing an experience, and that's why the creators of the series and the games have often gone on record saying that their hope and their intent for people playing the game is that you approach it as such, that you just engage with it in your own time, that you don't rush it, that you don't necessarily try to collect everything, though collecting is a big part of the game, that you don't feel like you have to fast forward the game or play it quickly. I've gone many seasons. I still don't have a perfect or a complete collection in the museum. I kind of just log in daily, and sometimes the only thing I do is I go over to the resident services and I collect my Nook miles. And there are days where that's literally all I do. But then there are those days where I can actually spend a little more time and I explore and I wander around my island, and I talk to the different island residents, and I might get sidetracked and detour. I saw someone said they saw Wisp for the first time recently, and I just go and maybe there's Wisp on my island, or maybe there's Flick, and I just continue on down that path. And sometimes I feel like it, and sometimes I don't. And sometimes I feel like fishing. Sometimes I feel like looking for fossils and gyroids. And now with Happy Home Designer, I feel like I can also go in and try to find new. That's sort of the creative mode, where if I don't really feel like just kind of wandering around, but I want to just do something a little more active, I can do it there. So I approach Animal Crossing as something. Good night, Mike Tron. Thank you so much for being here. Shout outs to you, my friend. A couple of great family-friendly streamers here. So I approach Animal Crossing as an experience, and I never push myself because the content will end. But right now, I still have stuff I haven't. I don't even have a 5-star island, and I've played almost every single day since the day before launch, because I'm on the West Coast and it came here the day before. It came early. So I've played this almost that long, and or I've played it almost every day since then, and I'm still not bored of it, and I still haven't done everything. So I guess my thought for controlling burnout is, you look at a lot of great creators and content creators around there that showcase things. I mean, gosh, we've seen it. Like, I love Crossing Chronicles. I love and I see what Dear Callie's made. I'm on a stream team with A Forest Life, who does some phenomenal builds, and they do creative things. But I'll tell you what, they found something they enjoy in the game. You don't have to compare yourself to them, and you don't have to do what they do. You just enjoy the game, and if you enjoy it enough to see other people playing it, don't compare yourself. And Jossalal says, I've been playing since my first Animal Crossing, or since the first, so I've loved the series for a long time. I think your sentiments are bang on. Just appreciate the game for what it is, approach it in that context, and
A
don't push
raid
yourself.
has just been initiated. All high-rank personnel, please report to the front desk to start the welcoming transmission.
Oh my gosh, we've just been raided. Hi, Crazer. How are you doing, Crazer? Welcome on in. Thank you for that raid. Oh, I appreciate it so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hype, hype, hype. Welcome on in. My name is Mana. For anyone who's new, I'm an E for Everyone variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro, unoriginal hardware, and indie titles. And I hope that you can kick back and relax with me as we enjoy the island life. Just you wait, Crazer says. And Chrono says, I struggle with expecting to stop by every day to do stuff like dig fossils. You know what? Yes. And that is why I would say don't feel like you have to do that. There are many times I don't get all the fossils. There are many days I don't pull weeds. It's just, you do those things when you feel like it. And that's what matters. No, I hope you had a great stream, Crazer. What did you do? That's why you deleted the island before. Exactly, Chrono. And yeah, I mean, there's going to be another Animal Crossing game. And I imagine that for many people, they're going to have their favorite game in the entry. And maybe a future one will surpass the other. Just Cheney, thank you. Thank you for that follow. But regardless, if you can just enjoy the game, enjoy it. And if you really don't enjoy it or you are burned out, it's okay to play some other things and come back to it later. Memory Martin, hoy! Technical peace and love raid. It's not working for me for some reason. Oh no! Memory Martin, well, thank you. Hello and welcome. And I'm so sorry that that's not working. Thank you for the raid. And thank you so much here. We'll absolutely just pop this up here. I did enjoy seeing your lovely stream layout. It's very simple, and I think that's really good. So glad to hear it. Crazier was playing Monster Hunter Rise with Memory Martin. Fantastic. Memory Martin, I'm excited to see how your overlays turned out and to help you further with them tomorrow if you need. It was your first time. I do want to try that sometime. But yeah, so Jocelyn, I hope that you take everything I said with a grain of salt because I'm no expert. And what I'm saying is not a definitive answer. But that would be my guess with a lot of just thinking out loud through, talking out loud. Which is my usual way of streaming, as you hear a lot of just thoughts. I kind of liken streaming to jazz, whereas maybe video creation would be like classical music that you edit and perfect and fine-tune. But this is all about the improvisation, and, you're going to hear me stumble on my words, and sometimes you won't. Sometimes I'll get it right. Just Janie says, I love your overlay and your me in the corner. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that. A lot, actually. I take a lot of pride in trying to create really engaging, overlays and stuff like that. And I really do try to make the stream feel kind of personal and personable, if you will. And so that's what I'm going for. Trying anyway. And then if I need the slightly bigger screen, I can always just pop this up here. So, and thank you so much for the follow. And Jocelyn says, thanks for the discussion. I appreciate your perspective. And yeah, and I appreciate you asking that. It was an excellent question. I really enjoyed thinking about it. We had to go for the super tough ones. It was so fun. Crazier says, nice. So, Mana, what stream goals do you have? Well, starting a week from today, my Saturday streams are going to be in the morning. I'm actually going to be streaming at 9:30, I believe, is the time I'm going with. That may change, but right now, 9:30 is the thought in the morning, and that'll be for the winter until basically the time where my Saturday mornings I need to dedicate to lawn care and mowing. So hopefully not for too much longer, but yep, going back to morning streams, yes. And that will be for the foreseeable future until I need to spend the mornings doing yard work. And then there'll be a few months where I'll have to do evenings again, but then mornings, so. Might not be able to make them. I'm not a good morning person, Ralex says. No worries. Yeah, 9:30 a.m. Pacific time. That's what I'm thinking, but I'll still be doing my evenings on Tuesdays and Thursdays. At least for now. That could change at some point too, but Tuesdays, Thursdays, 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, so. But this area right here, just to kind of show it off, since we do have some new people that are here with us, this is going to be some of the area I'm dedicating to the orchard and some of the farming areas, so I'm kind of cleaning this up. Hey, Wild West Dan! Hey, it is good to see you, Wild West Dan. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. And then also, Memory Martin asks, Memory Martin, hang on a second. Whoa, Memory Martin jumped the gun here. Just wait a second. Q, but don't push the messages there, Memory Martin. Wild West Dan, that might have been because we were both in it. We're still learning this new little application where we can push comments there. But Wild West Dan, Mana howdy friend. Wild West Dan is actually a member of Family Friendly Live, a stream team I'm a part of. And it used to be known as Monkey. Oh gosh, now I'm actually forgetting your old username totally. What was it? Monkey. Oh my gosh, why am I'm forgetting it? Anyway, rebranded and now it's Wild West Dan. DKS, my initials. There we go. That's what it was. But you had the monkey as your avatar. That's what it was. There we go. And so that's who that is. If you're not familiar, check out Wild West Dan. Really fun and engaging streamer. And if we could get a shout out for them, that'd be awesome. Actually, Memory Martin. And then Just Janie asks, did you recently start a new island or did you flatten yours? Neither, actually. I've always tried to do a very sort of natural island. And so that's why that's the case. And then I just want to throw this up here real quick. Memory Martin, are we going to do more Mana Manners as well? Yes, indeed. That is something I want to do, is be a little more active with people, whether it's through Discord conversations or whether it is just hanging out in their stream. So actually this morning, I hung out with Hacks and Snacks for a bit, which was really fun. And then I did actually lurk a little in your channel, Memory Martin, before the stream. In fact, oh wait, I just realized. I still have yours open too from earlier. But anyway, Rise was fun. Excellent. So Mana Manners, for those who don't know, Mana Manners are these opportunities to hang out and chat on my Discord server, where really it's just chatting time. And we call it Mana Manor because it's like that's where we gather, is in the Mana Manor. I'm Mana, by the way. That's what I like to go by. All of this is the art of mana, and I've used this analogy. It's actually in my Discord, and I might as well pull it up so that I can share it with you, because maybe it might be interesting for those of you who are new. I'm going to just read this straight from my welcome page on Discord. And Memory Martin, if you want to share an invite link, if anyone is interested, if anyone wants, just raise their hand in the chat. But I mentioned pull up a chair and relax. And I talk about gathering around the fire. So I said there's a quality of a campfire at night that both draws focus and invites thoughts beyond it. This is the perfect setting for deep conversation with your companions. As a video game focused content creator, I consider our shared enthusiasm for gaming to be the campfire of our community. We connect through our enjoyment of games, yet the real value of this art is the empty space to interact and grow alongside one another, encouraging each of us toward our best and most authentic self. So that's just a little bit about me if you're new around these parts, and hopefully that's helpful for you. And just by way of showing you, and you can see it in the background, over there. This is my my home. This room's gonna change a little bit, I'll tell you that. But it's meant to be a little bit like our home living room. In fact, kind of, not a perfect one-to-one example, but there are lots of guitars and a piano in it because we are a musical family. Ms. Mana, myself, actually Mana Sprout has a ukulele too, so that could be like Mana Sprout's ukulele. I'm a husband and father, by the way, in case you don't know. So that's the dealio on that. And then before we could do wall partitions and dividers, I actually put in this little area with the bathroom, which I think is kind of fun. And we can actually just get in there. So has Mana Sprout been playing any Pokemon White so far, or is she too distracted by her other presents? We haven't started it yet. We're gonna be playing it together. She's still kind of young to be able to do it. Like, she can't read fully by herself yet, so we have to do it together. So that's kind of the biggest thing. But we actually were talking about maybe starting tomorrow, so we'll see. But it's one of those games, it's gonna take us a while to progress through it, but that's kind of the fun, And it's perfect because I actually set aside a Seafoam Green 2DS, which I always intended to give her, and so that's actually going to be the console we'll play it on. And I'll still hold on to it until she's a little older and we'll take good care of it. But it'll be fun. It's going to be so fun, Memory Martin, for sure. Thanks again for that gift. I'm really proud of this room. This is the bedroom. And we do have a Mana Chug, part pug and part Chihuahua. And she's got black fur. So that's our little nod to Mana Chug. And then I do like this room. And then the most recent addition were these carpets right here, these rugs, which actually, I believe it wasn't it Mana Sprout? Mana Sprout wanted to make this, I think. Or maybe it was something on stream. I can't remember. It might have been during our last stream. Actually, I think it was during our last Animal Crossing stream. And Let's Jays is here. Hello, and shout out to Let's Jays. Amazing content creator, family friendly, wonderful guy. And he's got this community called The City, and he's got big plans for the next year. I'm really wanting to know more. So, you have a puppy? Me want, Chrono says. Wild West Dan says, man, your overlays are so slick and clean. I love them. Thank you, Wild West Dan. I super appreciate that. I really do. That means a ton to me, actually. I've tried. I've tried. I'll admit, probably my favorite thing still to this date, even though they're a little dated, I'd love to make them in something like, was it WebM or whatever format, are the little alerts that I've got down here. Eventually, I will try and recreate them or have them recreated by an actual 3D artist. But I love the little me that just runs right out here when there's an alert, like a host or a follow or a cheer or raid or something like that. But this is one of my, there,
Thanks for hosting.
like that. See, I love it. He didn't look at it. He's going to run back. Isn't that adorable? I love it. It makes me happy. It makes me smile. And then we have all kinds of, what?
Whoa, thank you. How generous.
Like that.
Like this.
Thank you, Let's Jays, for those 100 bits. Oh my gosh. And eventually, I do want to do something where I'm going to actually have, so if I get an artist, a 3D artist to do some stuff, then I'm going to have an animation of me running and then setting a firework and then all the like bits going off in the background. What is this? How did you get your chat box to look like they're their own text message? Is it from the new widget? And I want to know too. Crazer says the chat box looks insane. Yeah, I do really like this. Actually, this was an adaptation. It's a free resource that Crossing Chronicles shared with me. I was asking them because they had it, and I loved the look of it. And it's just super clean, super easy to read, and I think it just is really nice. And I made it nice and big on here so everyone can read it. And I may actually be updating this bar down below a little bit too to add just a bit more and kind of make it pop a little bit more. And anyways, I can share that resource in Discord. It is, I forget the name of it, but it's another streamer who put this together, and and it's awesome. And it's a Stream Elements widget, fully customizable, really well created. And if you highlight a message, it actually turns the whole message like rainbow color. It's amazing. This whole thing is awesome. And Let's Jays gave us 100 bits. Can we just please take a moment and shout out Let's Jays? And actually, when we do, giving some hype there, check this out. This thing right there, that is a Seth Haskell original. So there's even more stuff around here. I love it. Really cool. But yeah, if you're interested in some of these things, just let me know. I'm happy to share it with you. And there you go. Look, see that hype? Isn't that cool right there? I love that. I think it looks so cool. And it is over here as well. Oh my gosh. Star de la Vega, thank you for those bits. Oh my gosh. And I did want to show you here this room, which I'm really proud of, which does have the stockings up there. I did get a picture of Jingle with it, which was really cool. I love this room because I love Thanksgiving and gathering around the table with friends and stuff. I think that room turned out really nice. So I'm looking forward to adding some hanging pendant lights too once I get more of those. But let's go downstairs. I'll show you one of the things I do. I have a totally different overlay for when I'm doing a talk show format. And I do a talk show called Isle Man Alive. I love that cherry burst. It's like a Gibson hummingbird. That's what I think of anyway when I see that cherry burst on a slope shoulder dreadnought. But yeah, when I do this thing called Isle Man Alive, and it's basically like a talk show. And so this is my little talk show format. I love that emote too, Crazer. That's so good. And so I can do stuff like this and just really enjoy interviewing my guests. So, and speaking of, is it okay if I post the VOD of our interview on my YouTube channel? Of course, Memory Martin. Crazer, I needed a new overlay. I just smudged a blue background with brighter blue random shapes, Crazer says. Hey, that works. But yeah, I have this whole overlay set up for that, which is a very Animal Crossing themed thing, and then has spaces for guests and stuff. I'm actually going to be updating that as well. So some of my stream goals are just improving quality on things and just continuing to tweak things and make it look a little nicer. But I want to know from Let's Jays more about what's going on in the city and what Let's Jays is doing, because Let's Jays just has all kinds of plans. This is one of my favorite rooms. This is the arcade. I love arcades. I'm a big fan. And this has all of the pinball machines on the wall. Big fan of this one right here. This one's so cool with the like octopus or the kraken, I guess. Which, hey, you know what? I'm actually, and I think possibly a few of you might appreciate this. I've got a kraken water bottle here. I like the logo a lot, and this is a new Seattle hockey team. And yeah, I'm kind of a fan, even though I've only watched like one game that they've played and they lost. But I hey, it's a Seattle team. I like it. All right. Speaking of Man Alive, oh yeah. Well, and Memory Martin, what I can do too is I can get you a download if you would like, because I don't know if you have that or not. Metal Ryan Gamer just here listening to the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I suppose we should probably get back into finishing this up, so let's do that. So yeah, I love this pin. It's super cool. And then we've got these other ones. We've got this kind of classic one. This always reminds me of the old, it was Gottlieb. The real old Gottlieb. You know, back when pinball was very new, it was mostly bumpers, see? And then you over time, you got more and more of the little additional, I think they call them gimmicks. I can't remember. Little haunted mansion one here. And we've got this one, Nautilus or Kraken there. This one, baseball themed one, also looks like an old pin. These two kind of look more like the generation after this one. These two right there. And then this kind of looks like a 90s pin. You know, when you had the Terminator and whatnot. You know. Although the side of it would indicate almost an older one. Because what they used to do with the old pinball machines, actually, and even like this one is a good example. They used to put in... Oh, yeah, you can do first person, David. Hey, David, how are you doing? Big shout out to David, leader of Family Friendly Live, a fantastic group of friends that we hang out and do family friendly content here on the Twitchiverse. And I'm so proud and happy to be a part of this team with so many people like Wild West Dan, who's been hanging out with us. JJDB rated us earlier too. We got all the family-friendly live folks here. But yeah, you can do first-person view, which is super cool. So this game is really getting good. Yeah, and Memory Martin asks a great question there. But in terms of the side art here, I think it's worth mentioning that that the old pinball machines used to use a stencil. They didn't actually have any kind of artwork that they would put on the side of the cabinet instead, or in a pinball machine it'd be lower. But same thing for like a arcade machine. They started with a series of stencils that at the factory they just spray paint over these stencils, and usually it was about 3 colors, a tritone color. This actually fits that bill: blue, gray, and pink, and or maybe purple. Blue. Yeah, it's more blue. Anyway, the lighting's tough to tell with. But anyway, I love that look. I really do, and I'd love to recreate that. A lot of people who are into old arcade cabinets actually produce stencil templates to get or restore old arcade machines, and I think it's really interesting. So one of these days I might even just pick one of those up and just use one of them on like my garage wall or something, just for fun. And then these are this is a little disappointing to me because they only have the cabinets that are what are called Japanese candy cabs. So these are plastic shelled arcade cabinets. You can see they are CRT monitors. They're rounded, but there's a depth to them. And so that's how you'd access the back if you need to get to the yoke or anything like that. And look at the circuit board on the monitor or adjust settings. But it was all like, well, actually usually metal more than plastic, but some plastic as well. And all of these were like multi-systems. So you would change out the little marquee top piece and the game PCB. And so you had like your Sega Astro City is a real popular one. But of course you have to have a gumball machine and all that. And Gar is here as well. And then we have our little TV setup here. And then over there. So that's just a little showcase for some of the folks that may not have seen it. But yeah, David, you're welcome for that shout out. No problem, my friend. Essie and Donnie are doing swimmingly. Got some great time with them for Christmas. That's awesome. You want to have time with your family. We'll call it family, right? And yeah, oh my gosh, it's so good to hear from you. I'd love to hang out with you and just play some games sometime here. I am also hopefully going to be able to make it to more of your streams because I am planning, as one of my stream goals for the new year, hanging out with more people in their streams and being more supportive also of my stream teams and stuff like that. So that's kind of some of my goals there, my hopes for the new year. But yeah. Gar, how's your stream? You've been lurking with Memory Martin because of Monster Hunter. Nice. Pick up this snowflake. Oh, or not. Oh no. Oh, we missed. That's a swing and a miss. Oh well, here, there's one over there. Let's try and see if we can grab that. And did you hear me screech that? Wild West Dan's been trying to spend more time on the FFL page and hanging out with the folks I don't usually see. That's what I'm hoping to as well, but it's a little tough with my schedule. There are people that stream just when I'm always at work, and I just can't make it to their streams, so it's a bit of a bummer, but yeah. Wild West Dan, look at that. Or David V. Kimball with, what is that emote? David V. Plead. Aw, Princess Peach, Princess Toadstool, she looks so sad. Please, please, hang out with me. All right, we're going for a nice cool dip. You ready for this? Oh, actually, let's put some things in storage first. we gotta put some things in storage. That's gonna be important. Put some stuff away and put all that glowing moss there. Ooh, we'll dig that up, or bury that, I guess I should say. There's that. There's that. And you know what? Tradition is that we put them down here. I'll have to get like a little gyroid section specifically for gyroids. So we'll put this here now. Essie, I'm hearing this is where the cool kids are hanging out. Aw, Essie. Now it is. Now it's, yeah. We were missing one of the coolest kids, so now we got it. Essie, thanks. Welcome on in. I was just thinking I haven't seen you or David in like forever, Wild West Dan says. I know it has been a hot minute. I think we've all been, just busy with life, you know what I mean? And, I should probably, actually, hold on a second. Let's be careful here. Let's put our shirt back on. Let's do this. Let's do it in a different order. Let's take off our socks and shoes. All right. And our backpack. That's probably a good thing, actually, just realizing. And then we can put on... Oops. Oh, my gosh. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons here. Put on our horizontal striped wetsuit. There we go. Now we're ready. Do you feel that? Do you feel the cold? Oh, quickly now. Geronimo! Life's been busy, Essie says. We are both doing great, though. Watching together. Got man on the big screen right now. Oh, man. Thank you. And Memory Martin says, oh, man, I guess what? What, Memory Martin? What? And I'm honored to be on your big screen. Thank you so much. I made all of my chat nice and big for phone, but also I realized it's nice for TVs because a lot of times you're farther away, so you can actually read the chat on the side there, I got Mana distracting me from character creation and backstory for a new D&D character. Wait a minute. Hey, Jenna, welcome on in. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. So Wild West Dan, I mean, I feel like we know each other a bit, but you play D&D. I have only played a little bit. I'm fascinated by it. I'd love to get into more tabletop role-playing games. I've been really big into board games with my family, and I'm trying to figure out ways to kind of introduce tabletop role-playing into our family gaming sessions. My question for you is, how long have you been playing? What version of Dungeons and Dragons do you play? And do you have any recommendations for easy ways to get into the game? And as a bonus question, just a little bonus question, because, if that wasn't enough, have you ever played the arcade games Shadows over Mystara and, or what is it? Shadows over... Tower of Doom and Shadows over Mystara? I think that's what they are. Super fun games. Super fun. So, I don't play it well, Wild West Dan says. You know what? Fair is fair. No harm in that. I never did either. I also just go with the flow. The first time I played, it was so funny because I was playing, and Dash Magnum, I think was that Dash? No, it was Remiko, who's a friend of Mana, who does his own streams of Dungeons and Dragons. He was our DM, and we were playing this game we were in a town. We had like 4 of us, and I was the bard, and so we had all these rough and ready people that were just wanting to cause all kinds of mischief and mayhem, and in the it was so funny. In the actual perfect, Memory Martin, I'm taking a moment just to announce the real quickly. Memory Martin, I'm glad you're using that. I see it queued up, and I will get right to it. And I'm so happy that you're using it. This is working great, and I'll read that in just a moment. But yeah, so we had these rough and ready characters, and I'm the little bard, and so they're ready to like take all kinds of very violent actions against the innkeep to get us a room because we had no money. And I was just like, hey, let me try something. And instead I'm like, so I'm a bard, and I cast some kind of, I think it was like persuasion or charisma or something. I don't know. I did something, and I sweet talked the innkeep basically into free rooms and giving us money. And I would, if I performed some music for the group, and then I did this spell with my instruments that made everyone just absolutely in awe. So then I got all this money from everybody in the inn. And so then I was able to buy like a ton of potions. And I basically was like the OP character. And that was my greatest move in Dungeons and Dragons ever. So tonight was your campaign 1 finale. We fought the 5-headed dragon, Tiamat. It was very stressful.
A new follower.
Hey, Gavin, welcome on in, and thank you so much. Boy, we've got a runner over here. I'm trying here. Okay, hang on a second. Hold on. I'm legitimately just, hold on. Wait, is it going to stay there if I do that? I think it pauses if I do that. Let me just read some stuff here. Wild West Stan says, couldn't ask for a better distraction. I started just before lockdown. 5e. And I have a few Discords I could invite you to and get you some friends. Maybe. I'm definitely interested in playing in person now that I've done some online. But I do like using that service online that I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's a great way to play D&D online. And then Dash Magnum, did someone say Shadows of Mystara? Yes, it's a great beat 'em up. And yes, Dash Magnum and I actually we're playing that, which is fun. What's up, Art of Mana, my man? Gavin, thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And tonight, let's see here. Hope you all have an amazing night, David says. I'm guessing you got to get going. Dash says Bard is low-key one of the scariest classes in the game. And I got to throw this up here. Remember, Martin, the thing I said before was Krazer hit 200 followers during our stream. Congratulations, Krazer. That's awesome. Big stuff. Big stuff. D&D and Beyond. I don't know what that... no, that's not it. It's Roll20, I think is what it is. Roll20. But yes, David and, of course, Essie, if I'm imagining both of you need to get going. Thank you so much for coming and watching a bit, hanging out with us. It's always a joy to see you. Shout outs to both of you. Roll20 makes sense, Dash says. That's what I was trying to think of. Roll20 is a great resource. It really is. Oh my gosh. This has got to be a lobster, because... come on. Spamming that swim button. Oh my gosh, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. It's so hard. Okay, come on. What? Felix just subscribed. Felix, my friend. What? No way. Thank you so much. Welcome to the sub club. And enjoy those emotes. And Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Felix, that is amazing. I did not expect that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Come on. Happy New Year, David. David and SC. Do good and be well. Oh my gosh, that is going so fast. This is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever had this kind of a chase. Oh man, look how fast they are. How even. Happy New Year. Oh man. Oh man. Is this gonna be it? It's just getting away. Come on. We gotta go swimming. It's so close. So close. No! Oh, man. No. Did you see him? He's ducking and weaving. Well, no! Oh, my gosh. No way. Oh, no, 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 no. I was so close. I was so close. Oh, man, I think I gotta just go a little... I gotta do the thing I was saying before. Go a little bit faster. And then down. Oh, but see, he was on to me. Oh, what even? Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this. Whatever this is, it's probably gonna be a boot or something. Hold on. This is the fiercest fight of our lives here right now. Oh, look at it. Try slowly swimming over it and dive. Do snorkels help you stay underwater water? I don't know. Do they? That'd be cool if they did. Oh, man. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Arg. We're gonna tap. We're gonna tap. Oh, my gosh. Fastest boot in the sea, Dash says. Ah! Come on. Okay, we'll try slowly trying to creep up on it, right? Oh, man. Just a nice little leisurely. Don't mind me. Oh, what? No! No way. Oh, man. Okay. Let me just chill there for a second. Just chill there, my friend. Felix, did you have to work today? Oh, no. Yeah. Did you have to work today, Felix? How's your day been? Come on. Oh, we almost had it. It almost went right into our path. No way. What? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. See, this is what I was talking about with Jossalal. I don't know if Jossalal, if you're still here, but, you know, this is the kind of thing where, like, objectively, this is dumb. Like, I shouldn't enjoy this, but I do. Like, just this. I'm getting totally sidetracked just trying to catch this darn thing. And, like, that's enough. Like, I enjoy that. But I think if I was really stressed about collecting everything and trying to do things quickly, I think it would have really ruined the experience for me, you know? That was not what we were trying to catch, but I'll take it. It's a deceptively simple game, and yet I love it. I love how great it is. Oh, of course. No work today. Closed. Duh. So you had the day off. Nice. Excellent. Very nice. I'm glad that you had some time then. Happy New Year to you. Have you been playing some Forza and whatnot? Oh, man. I think I need some emotes in the chat. And Felix now has some Art of Mana emotes. All right. If you have some fun emotes to spam in the chat just to see if we can get this. Spam them, spam them, spam them. We might be able to catch whatever this is. I want to know what it is. If you want to throw guesses in the chat as to what it is, feel free. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. So close. Ah, so close, so close, so close. Spam him. Yes. Yes. Oh, no. He's going this way. No, he's ducking and weaving. He's ducking and weaving. Oh, he's ducking and weaving. He's banging and bobbing. Dang it. Oh, that's funny. I like it, Wild West Dan. Sonia, hello. Had to swim over the shadow without pressing A. That will work. Okay. That's what I'm going to shoot. Sonia, that's a trick right there. Okay. Just slowly. 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 No, he's getting away. Slowly. 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 Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Eek, eek. Yes! Yes! We got ourselves... What? What is that? It's so pretty! Sanyala! Chrono! What? What is a Venus's flower basket? Oh, that's so cool looking. Man, the sea is amazing. You got that thing. Wow. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. Is that like a jellyfish? I'm looking this up. I'm looking it up right now. Double flower basket. What does it mean? Dash says. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up right now. Venus's flower basket. Oh. Whoa. Rokusolan. Can you say hi to my friend in the hospital for cancer if I tell you his name? My friend, since I'm not sure who you are, it's an odd request, no doubt, but it seems harmless enough, and so go for it, and absolutely. The Venus's flower basket is a glass sponge in the phylum Portifera. Okay, this is fascinating. It is a marine sponge found in the deep waters of the Pacific Ocean. You know what? Do we need to do... Hold on a second. We gotta do the thing. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Give me a second here. There's that. And give me a second, give me a moment. Should be able to do this. Okay. All right. I really need to get a few things changed on my overlay to make it so I don't have to always do stuff like this. But for now, this works. And voila, there you go. Venus's flower basket, okay? So, there you go. It's a marine sponge found in the deep waters of the Pacific Ocean. As other glass sponges, they build their skeletons out of silica, which is of great interest in materials science, as their optical and mechanical properties are in some ways superior to man-made materials. Like other sponges, they feed by filtering seawater to capture plankton. The sponges are often found to house glass sponge shrimp, usually a breeding pair, who are typically unable to exit the sponge's lattice due to their size. Consequently, they live in and around these sponges, where the shrimp perform a mutualistic relationship with the sponge until they die. This may have influenced the adoption of the sponge as a symbol of undying love in Japan. I didn't know this. Where the skeletons of these sponges are presented as wedding gifts. Did not know that either. Venus's flower baskets are found in the small area of the sea nearby the Philippine Islands. Hey, thank you so much, Roko. Thank you. Similar species occur near Japan and in other parts of the Western Pacific Ocean and the Indian Ocean. Morphology: the body is tubular, curved, and basket-like, and made up of triaxon spicules. I don't know. I'm going out on a limb there. The body is perforated by numerous apertures, which are not true ocean. I don't even know what am I even saying? What is this? This is stuff I don't understand. I wish I did though. Anyway, the body structure of these animals is a thin-walled, cylindrical, vase-shaped tube. That I understand. With a large central... You lost me again. The body is composed entirely of stuff in the form of a six-pointed stuff, which is why they're commonly known as thingamabobs. The huziwachis are composed of three perpendicular rays, giving them 6 points. Doodads are microscopic pin-like structures within the sponge's tissues that provide structural support for the sponge, and it's a combination of forms within a sponge's tissues that helps identify the species. In the case of glass sponges, the weave together to form a very fine mesh, which gives the sponge's body a rigidity not found in other sponge species and allows glass sponges to survive in great depths in the water column. Bioluminescence. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. I think we learned a lot. I liked the pictures, though. They were pretty pictures. Let's go back up to that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that close up there. Man. Wild. Isn't nature amazing? That is something else is what that is. That is something else. So, goodness gracious. Wow. But yes, very, very cool indeed, and pretty awesome actually. So yeah, we can go back to that real quick. There we go. And let me just double check here, because I believe we had some comments here that I probably missed. Oops, hold on a second. Didn't want to do that. There we go. Whoa, hello. I'm clicking the wrong things. Clicking the wrong things. Clicking the wrong things. Okay, so let's see here. All right. Metal Ryan Gamer, I will catch you later. Take care. Thanks so much. Have a great time. Have a great time zone, Metal Ryan Gamer. I'll see you later, and have a good one. Thank you so much. Oh man, thingamabobs are my favorite. Thingamabobs? I've got plenty. Right? Isn't that the line? Thingamajigs. That's what it is. Little Mermaid. Yeah. Oh no, it is thingamabob. It's in part of your world. I gotta watch Little Mermaid again sometime. It's Ms. Mana's favorite, but I always was scared by Ursula. Was it? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. So funny. I love it. So good. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Anyway, so good. So good. All right. There we are. Either way, back to diving. That's right. All right. It is one of those pranks where they're trying to get Mana to say something. I kind of figured that was the case, Dash. I kind of figured that was the case. Thank you for taking care of that. Actually, fun fact, that is why I switched to a screen that did not have the chat up. Just saying. That is why I did that. I tend to be sometimes these days fairly on top of stuff like that. I'd call that song a natural 20 on that. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much there, Wild West Dan. Yeah, Dash, that's where it's at right there. That's it. Yep. And we be on the same team there, that's for sure. Right on. Right on. I love that emote too. I'm actually super glad that you know what, Wild West Dan, it means so much to be hanging out with you. I mean that. Like, seriously. And I'm sorry I have not been better at being in your streams. I love, when I have seen what you do, though, I love seeing it. So, ooh, we got another runner. Oh, that one wasn't so bad. So I definitely, if we get a shout out, it's a Dungeness crab. Dungeness. Dungeness crab. So, we had a dog growing up. I'm sure I've shared this story before. But we were going crabbing at the Oregon coast, and streamers make the best and worst viewers. I totally get it. Exactly, Dan. Oh, it's a mantis shrimp. Those things are freaky deaky. So we're at the Oregon coast crabbing, and we had our little puppy dog, and she, oh man, she went out on a limb. We reeled in the crab pot, and there was a dungeon. Yeah, it was a Dungeness crab that was in there and was crawling out, and our dog went right. She went right up to that Dungeness crab, and she bit the claw. The claw bit her tongue, or snapped on her tongue, and neither would let go. Both were stubborn as all get out, and I can't believe that felt good. And you heard it from our poor puppy. And we didn't really have much we could do. It's like, hey, you two need to work this out. That's, what it comes down to, right? And I know, right? It hurt. And so eventually, thankfully, there was a little bit of a this, and the crab went flying. And then the crab just went right off the pier and back into the water to live and fight another day. And our puppy never bit a crab claw ever again. Later that night in our little camper, my dad started to muse on some things that may have gone on our doggo's tombstone had she perished that day. And the saying was, and I won't necessarily say our dog's name, so here lies our dog's name. Here lies Gray and Drab. She was killed by a Dungeness crab. And we got a big kick out of that. We were rolling around on the floor with that one. That was for sure. So let that be a lesson. And yes, Chrono, lesson learned. And it was pretty funny. Yep. And we're gonna high five a crab. The clap was definitely 30% effective, is what it was. I got a sea cucumber. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to... I failed to go into bed early this... Chrono, I was actually thinking about that. I was actually just thinking about that because I was going to say we are going to do a full inventory of little folks here. Ooh, let's see if we can get this one. This is going to be another one of those ones. It's a runner. And if we can get a full inventory, what we're going to do is we're going to go back and donate to the museum and call it a night. Should be done here. But actually, Chrono, if you need to get going, that's all we're doing. And I'll tell you right now, you want to be fresh and ready for church tomorrow. No worries. If you got to get going, my friend, I get it. Next week, it'll be an early stream. Hey, look, Chrono, look, see that? Chrono making a good choice. Good choice, see? We were on the same page there. So, Chrono, we're going to do that, call it a stream, and we're going to get our sleep, and then you go get your sleep now. And next week, we'll see you in the morning, bright and early. Yeah, that was super fun. Hey, Gav, thank you for that sub. What? Seriously, thank you. Oh. Come on. Dagnabbit. Thank you so much, Shooter McGavin. Thank you for that sub. All right, hold on. Wait a tick. Man, this thing is like a beast. Okay, is it gonna just chill out for a moment? Oh my gosh. It does not want to be caught, I'm telling you that much. This is wild. Okay, so if I go like so, is it going this way? It's so close. Hold on. So close. No! Not really, actually. That thing is going fast. Crazer, hey, Mana, I may have an idea from you, and thank you to no end because of it. Aw. What idea is that? I'm curious to know. Oh, so close. No! I'm going to use my Mies emotions from the profile menu on the Switch for alerts. Yes. Go for it, my friend. Go for it. It's a good idea. It's just a shame that Mii Tomo is no longer a thing because you could get so many great animations of your Mii back then, which is how I got a lot of my Mii stuff. Come on, quick. Ah, so close. Yeah, yes! There's that stinking lobster. Objective complete. Okay, you know what? Let's actually... Oh, we only have 4 more. Let's do 4 more. Yeehaw! Love that emote, too. It looks so good. But yeah, no, that's a great idea, Crazer. And I do really recommend it because it's low-hanging fruit for your stream design because you already have it made. It's customized to look like you. It's also game related, you know, especially if you play a lot of Nintendo stuff. And I think it's fun. It's nice. I like it. Yes, I got a pearl. I needed more of those. I'm glad I actually stuck around to get one more. That is such a good emote, Wild West Dan. That is pretty fantastic. That fish is just like, Crazer, yeah, if anything, it's a great placeholder for far more customized or animated stuff, but it's still great on its own. Exactly. That's why I say eventually, you know, I would love to actually hire a professional 3D artist to render out a character that's sort of like a combination of what I look like IRL, my Animal Crossing figure, and me. It would just be like a little bit of all of those, you know? And then have them animate some different things for me that I would use for my alerts and whatnot. Yeah, and you know what, Crazer? Yeah, you certainly can do that. I actually just did mine right in Photoshop. And that worked great, actually. I just did it frame by frame. And it's not the easiest thing to do, but it can be done, and that's how I did it. And the only problem is that making it, or converting it, or I guess saving it as a GIF meant that I didn't have... I couldn't get a good, clean transparency. Like, it's not bad, but it's not great. She was playing that thumb piano. So that's it. Oh, Crazer. Yeah, there you go. Flipnote Studio. What a gem that is. I love Flipnote Studio. If you could do that, well, that was pretty cool. Your GIFs are messy and all blurred. It's fine. Okay. Here we go. We're going in our swimming outfit. Look how kind Blathers is. Might there be something with which I can assist you? Well, we can assess some fossils. Oh, no fossils. No. Just kidding. Haha. Let's try this. Let's make a donation, shall we? I'm so used to doing the fossils one. Venus flower basket. Please. Why, this is a Venus flower basket. Now, might I interest you in a few fascinating facts about your Venus's flower basket? Yes, please tell me. Wonderful. I would love nothing more. The Venus's flower basket looks like an otherworldly creature one would find on an alien planet, but it is instead a remarkable sea sponge found in the deepest parts of the ocean. Its body is composed of silica and looks like a sculpture or perhaps a vase made of glassy mesh. I dare say the Venus's flower basket is one of nature's most impressive works of art. Woohoo! And there you have it. Fascinating stuff. Woo! There we go. Blathers is the best. Let's just call it what it is. Call it what it is. There we go. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So, friends, I am getting really close to wrapping up here. I'm going to just do a few little things just to tidy up and call it. But please, if you have found this interesting, if you have been here, if you're lurking or whatnot, you're new to the channel, and you like what you see, please do consider following and joining the Friends of Mana. I do also put quite a bit of content out there on Twitter, and so if you're interested, you can go ahead and follow me over there. I have a YouTube channel too. I hope to maybe do a bit more of content creation for the YouTube channel in the year ahead, but But of course, that's all just something that we're working on. And little by little, we get there. We make things happen, you know? So again, if you liked what you saw, please do consider a follow. And we'll hang out again next time, which will be Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Love how you went in there in full bathing suit, right, Dan? Why not? It's a museum, you know? They're used to seeing some brave explorers bringing back all kinds of things, right? 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 Let's do this. We're gonna bring this out, place. It's a terrible placement, actually. Will we be able to squeeze by there? Yeah, there we go. All right. And let's put some stuff away. That pearl's going to be good. I'll sell a bunch of stuff later, but there we go. We should be getting kind of close to a full inventory of fish and whatnot. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually just going to take a quick peek. I think... Oh, no. Actually, I don't need to go in the museum. That's okay. We can end in the museum. It's pleasant enough. Maybe over here in the fish area, since we got our new addition from there. Love this. So pretty. And let's take a look. If we go and look at our Critterpedia... Look at fish. Oh, yeah, we got quite a bit here. And then creatures. Oh, yeah, actually quite a bit there, too. So, but yay, we got the Venus's Flower Basket, which probably is one of the harder things to come across, I would imagine. So, not bad. I like it. There we go. So, let's snap our fingers here. And and there we go. So we are going to be wrapping up. Let me take a quick peek over here and see on the old Twitchverse who I have that I'm following. I'm also going to go two things. I want to share this. Thanks for the super chill enjoyable stream. Thank you so much, and Happy New Year. Memory Martin, thank you so much. That is a link to our family-friendly live stream team website. It's a really cool group of people, family-friendly. Dan's on there. You saw David earlier. Really fun. And then I want to also post a link here for Club Tortimer, which is another stream team. Dan, I don't know if you know this. I'm on 2 stream teams now. And Club Tortimer, awesome. Oh, Seth, I'm so glad. Want to see my first mead to be used as a donation? I'd love to, Crazer. And yeah, shoot me a message on Discord. Oh, it's the link? Oh, sure. Yeah, here, let's see. Oh, dude, that looks so great. I love it. That's going to be great, Crazer. Very cool. And you could use that green. You could actually just green screen out the back. Right now, it looks like I'm the only person streaming on Family Friendly Live. It looks like Scooter is streaming on Club Tortimer. I am going to just take a quick peek at my followers list to see, there are some people that aren't necessarily on the stream team that are streaming. And a couple of people I do want to point out, actually. A-Train 64, who's been super supportive of like Dash Magnum and me and a bunch of people. He's actually he's a impressive guy because he hangs out in so many other streamers' chats. While Weston, how'd you find Club Tortimer? What's it about? Ooh, yeah, okay. Great. Oh, and Kreiser, precisely why it's green. Perfect. Dan, I found out about Club Tortimer because I'm a huge fan of Animal Crossing. Club Tortimer is an Animal Crossing reference, and Crystal, otherwise known as Simply Press Start, is a really big Animal Crossing YouTuber and a streamer. And she's super sweet and family friendly. She doesn't like make a big, she doesn't make a big point to say that she is, but she is. And so she kind of gathered just a bunch of friends and people that she followed into the stream team, and then she was opening it up for new applicants. And I missed the deadline. I reached out to her, said, "Hey, I didn't know you were doing this, but this is super cool. Maybe someday, if you open it up again, I'll apply." And she said, "You know what? I know you and what you're doing, and you're in." And it's been super supportive. Like the individuals in the team are so committed to really supporting one another, and it's been really affirming. And it's a good community, and it's not all family friendly, but I respect all the people on the team and have no concerns shouting them out. Maybe occasionally with some caveats and warnings and things like that. Not to put too fine a point on it, right? But yeah, really great people. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do. So Scooter is playing. I think he is playing. It's his mature. It's rated mature, so he does do every now and then a mature stream. So I think we're gonna not raid him today. Instead, I do want to mention that JZL Gaming is playing. They're family friendly and they're playing Super Mario Maker 2. We might just raid JZL Gaming, but I also want to look over here really quickly and just search under Animal Crossing for family friendly and see if there's maybe some new family friendly streamers that we could raid. Usually at this time of night, it's a pretty small group that are family friendly, if even. And tonight, yeah, it's pretty small. And a lot of it is Treasure Islands at the moment. I don't really want to do Treasure Island stuff. That's not really my jam. So I think we're going to do a raid for JZL Gaming. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go raid JZL. Like I said, they're family friendly. And they have an open queue for some Mario Maker 2. They're variety streamers with the most amazing community on Twitch, they say. Welcome to JZL Gaming, where good vibes lurk and cute pets are always nearby. They stream Thursday through Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific time. And so we're going to go ahead and give them some love and pass on all of this positive stuff here. Gavin, you the man. Thank you for the 6th stream. It was awesome. Thank you so much, and thank you for following. And I am going to do another little quick read here because, man, this stream has just been on fire. We had so much love here. Thank you so much to Nexo Phoenix Gaming for the resubscription. We Wear Wave and Major Butts following. We had a raid from JJDB. We had a raid from Dear Callie. We had Starbolt 10, Jocelal 69420, Star de la Vega, K Chaos 91, and Just Janie all following, and Shooter McGavin 30, and Roscoe Solan, I think, was trying to give us a hard time there and all that good stuff. But hey, Chrono gave out a gifted sub. Let's Jays cheered. Star de la Vega cheered. Felix subscribed, and Shooter McGavin subscribed. Thank you all so much. And I look forward to hanging out with you again real soon. As I like to say, everybody, do good, be well, stay safe and healthy. Let's do an amazing raid here. Share all the mana potions and love with JZL Gaming, and I'll see you next time. Good night.